wish I could get rid of the dumb king bloke. Alright, so what streamers are still alive? Dyerdorf is still alive. FG is still alive. Yeah, so it looks like I'm dead. But man, base is looking pretty. Everybody's geared up. Should probably rebuild that at some point. Well, I don't have the stuff to rebuild it. Alright, we got some turrets. Things are coming along. Shut all of those off. Kind of just look around a little bit. Oh, look, they built a road. Neat. Got more power up and running. Oh, they've done work since I was last on. Whoa! I mean, that's good. We desperately need these idiots. We're all set to recruit. Cool. Well, that's going to be our goal, is doing a lot of recruiting today. God, none of these guys can shoot for shit. Well. The RimWorld update? I don't know. I don't think I'm as positive on the DLC as many people. I think the DLC is worth the money. It's good, but it's not, you know, outstanding. Like some people certainly have been hailing it as. It's really just taking a lot of Dwarf Fortress mechanics and just making them premium, which I'm kind of about, but it's okay. We have quite a few animals. FG's zoo. Oh, the Stay the Fuck at Home song? Yeah, it's pretty good. I like this prison, though. This prison is good. I might put some floors down, even though they won't look as nice as the smooth floors. Making congogulators. What's that? Reducing bleeding rates significantly. Alright. I'm just assuming that that means that we just have a shit ton of bionic stuff now. Although I don't know where we're storing them. There's Evil Trick. Scarecrow. Sword breaks a lot. Disco Boy. Bard, whoever that is. Devoted. Mandelf. Do they not have my body? Oh, there's me. And Evil. Alright. That seems a little random. I mean, we'll just give you the save file if you promise not to stream it. I don't see the point of doing that. Why would we raffle off the save? That makes no sense to me. I don't see the point. Also, do not ever lock giveaways behind subs. Because then in some countries you need a gambling license. Because it's considered gambling. Any pay to enter competitions are considered gambling. So aside from the vomit in a few places, things are pretty nice. Sheep's wool chairs, although okay, it's an excellent dining chair you got. That's fine. Well, at least aside from the serious pain, they're all in pretty good moods. Constraining clothes. Oh, what's the temperature in there? 21°C? Well, I mean, you don't like the constraining clothes, we can just strip you, that's fine. Assuming that means that you're a nudist. Yep, you're indeed a nudist. Just get those, them there flak vests out of here. That'll help your mood quite a bit, right? There you go, +20. Just gonna get these awful pants out of here. You're also a nudist? We've got 2 nudists up in here. Rather straightforward, but good. What's the event? Oh, Kiri is still alive. So we still have 4 of us. Never mind. I didn't see Kiri. Alright, now you're much happier. Wow, you are super happy about this stuff. The rivals died. Extremely impressive barracks. Good shit. Had fun with the base game? Yeah, I mean, it's more RimWorld. It's a bunch of mods that have been balanced a little bit and put into the game, as well as some more storyline-ish content. But the changes to the mechs for the update are, I don't find them that fun. I find the mechs to be just kind of mean now. I mean, if you just want more RimWorld, it is certainly that, and you will get more RimWorld. And it certainly makes the world feel a little bit more alive with all the noble stuff, but I don't know. I'm neither here nor there on it. It's one of those things where it's worth the money, yes. It's a good DLC, but it's not an outstanding DLC. You know, it's like a 7 out of 10 instead of a 10 out of 10. Like, it's not bad. It's just not necessary, I guess. It's tricky because a lot of the content that's added, it was mods at one point. And to me, it just kind of feels like they put it together because, oh yeah, they can make a lot of money and continue funding their studio, which is fine. So. I like that you deconstructed that first instead of constructing the new cables. That'll fix this in a second. Come on. Need them cables. No problem, they're around here. Investments are open, heads up, Chan. With hideously flawed ideas. I wouldn't say it's hideously flawed, I just don't see the point of it. A congogulator. Okay, who doesn't have a congogulator? Jesus, everybody's bioed up. We have a healing enhancer. I haven't seen any of this shit before. Unsuspend. Congogulator. How is everyone doing? I think we're all doing well. Chat, roll call. How is everyone doing out there? Of course, Bellinair turns all the good meds off. Always turns all the good meds off. Chilled as fuck. I took a nap at 6 p.m. yesterday and woke up at 10 o'clock at night. Hey, to crash, we just switched over to the Rim. But currently, everybody seems pretty bionicked up, and we're working on getting people more bionicked up. Also, Bellinair, you really need a new left leg. You really need a new left leg. Congelator? I guess. It's supposed to like reduce bleeding, so I guess that would make sense if like you're making the blood congeal. But yeah, we need to get all 4 of these people recruited before we really do anything else. Seems like most of them are pretty close, too. At least this guy's pretty close. Fast learner, nervous, nudist. Jill's blood. Yeah, basically. So ready, set, game. How are you doing? I'm just trying to survive in this world with of lost income and weirdness, you know? Ooh, a bunch of artifacts. Handy. Got a lot of shells. Also, another thing I need to do. Oh, that's all the way down to rough. Gotta pump that up. Super and selling your 1070 to get another 16 gigabytes of RAM and debating on upgrading your CPU. I don't know what I'm getting. I know I won't be getting any checks from the government. The best thing that I can hope to get, which I hope I do get, is $500 a month towards rent supplement for lost income, because my secondary job is currently kaput. It's my parents. They own a school for small kids, and obviously they're closed. So I won't be getting any revenue from that. So I won't actually see the money. It just goes directly to my landlord, and that's if I qualify. But the applications for that haven't gone out yet, so I don't know. I'm just kind of sitting here waiting and hoping that people keep subbing with Prime and throwing bits at me occasionally and gifting subs. That's if you have a family. But no, not everyone is getting $50 or $2,000 a month. That's if you have a family and if you've been laid off. I'm alone. Why would my landlord get paid? Because it makes my rent cheaper. So I pay $850 a month for rent. If I get that, I'd pay $350 a month for rent. I mean, they don't. You just need to read the whole thing, not just the, oh, everybody's getting $2,000 a month, because that's not true. Although they might be they're doubling GST checks, which means the GST kickback that I get, which is just tax, like quarterly tax checks that I get, which is currently around 150, in theory could go up to as much as 600, but probably will be closer to 300 based off of the amount of money I make, because I'm below the minimum livable amount. I don't want to give them a second table. It's not quite enough. Make their area a little bit nicer. Are they all still super happy? You're still super happy. You're a little depressed, but you're also a night owl in nighttime. So if we make this area a little bit nicer, that'll help. You're just ecstatic. And you're a tortured artist, so you're just going to have that minus. But the happily nude is going to help. The news was talking about Orange County, not California. Yeah, fair enough. I would assume that that happens a lot, though. I would assume that that happens a lot. People think it's Orange County, California, but that's not the case. But I don't know. I can apply for that on the 6th. And it would be really nice to only have to pay, I don't know, $300 a month for rent for a little bit. Would be really, really nice. Especially considering I just got my internet bill today, and it's like, yep, there goes another $118 for internet. I also have to pay taxes, which is $300. Although, granted, it's about half of what I had to pay last year. So thrilled about that. I had to pay almost $700 last year for taxes. Oh shit, we got these. Blue fur and plain leather. I'm absolutely just gonna send that to friends. Okay, so we're allies with these guys. We're neutral with them. Want to be allied with both of them. You contain nothing. Just a ton of leather. You contain nothing and you contain nothing. Well, let's remedy that, shall we? Light leather, pig skin, plain leather. Dog leather, plain leather. Wolf skin, everything but the thrombo fur. And also some of these herbals. I don't need all of these. I can use some of them, but I don't need all of them. Pants we're never gonna wear. Basically everything down to there. Fill that whole thing up once that's all full. Thanks, allies. I mean, the game has lower draw distance on consoles. Also because the game is perfectly optimized to run on consoles, like there's less variables. You are absurdly upset. On 80 acres? I mean, sure. What currency are we talking here, Sarlacc? US dollars? Oh. It said 730? That's $1,023.64 Canadian right now. Most console games are locked at 30. Yeah, the 1440p is probably why you're getting such bad frame rate. RSG. Me about 74 FPS average. I don't have a nice enough monitor to play at 4K, so playing at 4K is entirely irrelevant. I need clothing for these guys, so let's just... Cool, I'm assuming all of these are currently set up already. But yeah, no, I mean, I live in a relatively desirable area that's very close to transit. And like, whenever I talk about how much I pay for rent, there's always one person who pops up. It's like, I live in the country and my monthly payments on a shit ton of property was this and this and this and this. It's like, yeah, but I would just starve to death because, or I'd have to get groceries delivered because I can't drive and will never drive. So I'm limited to living in the city, which is going to put you in more desirable areas, which is going to put you in more expensive areas. I also need to be close to public transit. So if I'm not close to public transit and I'm not in the city, I am in trouble. So 12-minute drive away? How long of a walk? Because I would have to walk. Also, I don't want to maintain 80 acres. Like, yeah, I could totally move to northern BC and pay that much for housing, but my internet would be garbage. When was the last event? I should find that out. Relatively recently. My internet would be garbage. I'd have to walk to get groceries. And that would be difficult, especially in the winter. So it's like, yes, where I live, my rent is expensive, but it's not really comparable to somebody who lives in the country because it's a completely different living market. I believe it. RSG. Hey, Sunday. How you doing? How are we doing today, Sunday? I honestly care about frame rate and HDR more than I care about pixel density. Like, a lot of people freak out about 4K, but I don't really care about 4K. The thing that I care about is pixel density. Like, I care much more about having good pixel density than, or about having good frame rate than pixel density. Frame rate's like far and away the most important thing. Are you working from home these days, or? I'm doing all right. 3 hours and 45 minutes to walk. Could you imagine walking back with groceries? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to live there. So the pricing is completely irrelevant. So then I would say, Cyrolac, how many cars do you own? Your living expenses are way above mine, even though you own your place and you've already paid off your house. You're probably paying more for your cars than I do for my living. In the cities as well. Well, here we have bad internet everywhere. I'm sorry. Two you own outright. Yeah. I don't know. I don't get jealous about that sort of stuff because it's just like, well, I wouldn't be able to live in that place regardless. We need material. I think we need gold. Yeah, we need gold. I need to do some deep drilling. Where the heck did they put the deep drill marker? Viewer of the channel, Virtue, who lives in Australia, was talking about how the government is trying to like delay releases of video games to ease off pressure on their internet infrastructure, which I think is hilariously terrible. I need gold. All right, well, let's call our friends. Handerific is upset. You observed a bunch of rotting corpses. Well, whose fault was that? I mean, I think you can always complain for better internet, but if you have like Seattle internet, yeah, if you've got like 100 up, 100 down, you got nothing to complain about. But if I were to move to northern BC, I would be on satellite internet, so yes, I would have plenty to complain about. Trade caravan, exotic goods, please. You got 0.5 up and 0.5 down? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to work on that. Also, you can complain about that internet. That's terrible internet, Jesus. Twitch decreased max quality because, or for Europe for the same reason. $200 FPS. See, that's another reason why I don't feel the need to upgrade everything is because most of the games I play don't require super fancy graphics. Yeah, I've got about 75 down and about 8 or 9 up. You watch at 160? My god. You might as well watch an audio only at that point. That sucks, dude. Oh yeah, no, I agree with that. It takes, when I upload like because I have a second channel, RSG, that you might not know about, but I have a second channel which is just for records. I'm kind of sneaky about it. I'll start promoting it more once there's more. Oh no, I know, Cyrillac, but I'm just saying that it's such low quality. Anyway, I uploaded a hour-and-a-half long video, 4 hours to upload. That's all I have to say about that. Also, check out my secondary YouTube channel. Also playing Rim. Fair enough. I mean, if you're used to it, it's not that bad. But if you're used to like watching in 1080p and then suddenly you have to watch in shit quality, it's like, my god. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. Hopefully nobody snaps. Always loved the RimWorld rain sounds. Always loved them. Odd Realm rain sounds. I like that a bunch of you guys went and got into Odd Realm. That game is neat. And the fact that you guys are all enjoying it is also neat. You can't wait to try the beta on Monday? I might have to play some more of that. Maybe like as an after hours thing. Oh shit, it's a good thing I noticed this. Doomsday Rocket and a bunch of other stuff. We're done on this. Loading in progress. We're getting there. Slow delivery, but it's getting loaded. You're working on that, you're working on that. Yeah, at this point we're basically just waiting for... I guess, you know, I can actually just... Do I have a psychopath? I don't even know if this works anymore. You are. Can you, Bellinair, can you run in here and just deal with those? G710. I don't even know what that is. Is that a keyboard? Sounds like a keyboard. Yeah, it still affects them. Used to not. Logitech keyboard? Why are you so clumsy? I've never spilled water on my keyboard. My keyboard works just fine. mean, any mechanical keyboard you can like pour water on and it'll be okay. But that's besides the point. As long as you just immediately unplug it and dry it out completely. How are we doing on you guys? 72, 79. Let's put Merciless in the title. Sure, but I have a lot of pretty expensive equipment on my desk, like this mixer, my amplifier, my keyboard, my mouse, my monitors, and I've never spilled anything on my desk. There was one time I spilled coffee off of my desk, like I bumped it off of the desk, but that's the closest I've come. Didn't the water come up? I mean, if it works. No, don't pour water into a mechanical hard drive. That'll end terribly. Cataphract armor is what we're currently researching. Bellinaire is supposed to be a researcher. He's currently eating a meal. Ah, also our warden. That's why no research is getting done. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, Bellinaire is also warden. God, I can tell that all my friends are quarantined right now on a weekend because there are 81 channels I follow live. Granted, I follow quite a few channels on Twitch, but holy shit. Also, if anybody has an extra tab open, or space for an extra tab, this is my real life cousin. Just go lurk in his chat. He's playing some Borderlands. He's got a camera and a green screen and shit set up too. I'm just saying. It'll make him very happy if he gets like 4 viewers. You can say I sent you if you want. You don't even follow 80 people. I follow a lot of people because I follow a lot of people just kind of keep track of what they're doing. Like, just to have an idea of what my coworkers are doing, you know? What's working and what's not. 2 left feet, hello. How are you doing? There we go. You can tell him I sent you if you want. It's up to you guys. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm just playing and surviving. Playing video games on the internet. Attempting to make a living. Currently, this is the Halcyon Hotseat save file. So me and my whole stream team, we share this save file. So every single day, a different person has the save file. It's a good amount of fun. It's RDR2 time for you. Well, you enjoy RDR2. Cheers, man. We're just going to be slowly recruiting people. And researching things. Might actually just force everybody outside for a little bit to get rid of the Entombed Underground debuff, because that's a pretty big debuff. I was hoping I could remove some roofs somewhere. I guess I could remove roofs here, but I could do it in the hallway right there. What happens? I mean, we'll see. I've cranked the difficulty up significantly higher than he had it at. my character die? I am not sure how he died, but yeah, I'm dead. It's just Curie, FG, Dyer, and Bellinair that are alive now. So, I mean, my coffin I think is right there. I'm not sure who killed me or when I died or how I died. No one told me. I just started playing today. It's like, oh look, I'm dead. Okay. I guess sometime between last week and today I died. Do I even want to follow those anymore? See, I'm similar. I mean, I totally understand if you want to unfollow me, Bamboozler. Now, I mean, like, I look at my following and, like, most of these I don't actively watch at all. Straight up, like, a lot of the people I'm following right now I don't watch. But that's not really the point, you know? It makes sense that I don't watch them. I follow them because I want to know what's popular, what are people playing, what are people that I'm aware of playing, that kind of stuff. I'm just gonna ask in my Discord. Ooh, we're about to get one person. Really close on one person. Yeah, recruiting all these guys takes a little while. Having 4 more pawns around is helpful. Out of curiosity, what games do you have no interest in watching? Like, what games are you referring to with that statement? Oh, would you look at that? Bellinair's been hitting on Kiri. Because your wife's dead, I guess. But Kiri and Dire Dwarf are lovers. That's a problem. Like, I'm kind of just expecting you to say Fortnite. Oh, I got killed in a Scyther attack. Out on the map. Okay, so I was out in the middle of nowhere on the map, and then I got hit by a Scyther attack. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, shit. We have 0 traps set up. Right, well, that's what we need to be doing. Just sitting here going, yeah, we're safe. No, we're not. Also give us a chance to get those entombed pawns outside a bit. Meme games, you don't like shooters? Probably more. I like shooters, I have a hard time streaming shooters. Like, I really enjoy playing shooters, but I don't really enjoy watching shooters. I mean, that actually depends. If somebody's really good at a shooter, I like watching it, but I don't really go out of my way to watch FPS games. Like, or if the streamer's really good, like my friend Thomps. I really like Watching Thomps play PUBG. He's basically the only person I'll watch play PUBG, though. But I watch him play PUBG because he's hilariously good at it. Yeah, I find deck building games really slow. I think, like, in order to watch deck building games, I need someone who's, 1, really good at explaining it, and 2, interesting about how they explain it, if that makes sense. Like, they have to do a good job of explaining it. Otherwise, it's just like, oh, you're plopping cards at things. I just need to get these traps rebuilt, like, super duper badly. He never gets tilted and just a super chill guy. I was watching an FPS stream yesterday, actually. I was watching Call of Duty yesterday. The bass player of a metal band called Glory Hammer was streaming. And he was just playing Call of Duty, like, wasn't even affiliated, but just played Call of Duty for a bit. And it was he was super bad, but he was just extremely chill. And he spent more time, like, in between rounds just talking at chat than, like, actually playing the game. And then he'd occasionally play a little bit. Yeah, here, I posted it on Discord. I can give you a link to his channel if you want to follow him. Yeah, I stuck it in music talk. So there's two, actually. There's Christopher Bose, who's a vocalist of Glory Hammer and Ailstorm. And then the real Hootsman, who's the bassist of Glory Hammer. There. Those are the two that I followed yesterday that were both streaming. So, A+ recommendations right there. Also, Devin Townsend has been streaming music production. Yeah. He actually figured out how to put himself into a directory, so if you like Devin Townsend, there's another one. Although Devin Townsend's chat is a clusterfuck. Unfortunately. Basically, it's like impossible to get a word in because Devin's been heavily promoting his chat, or not his chat, his channel. That's what I'm looking for. FG, can you get that door made? I realize you're hauling wood, which also needs to get done, but I really just want that door made. But yeah, no, that's one thing that I really like about what's going on right now and everybody getting quarantined. And this is kind of a selfish thing to like, I guess, but I kind of love the fact that a lot of bands and slash celebrities and people that I admire are all of a sudden streaming on Twitch. It's like, one hand, kind of shit that I'm like, yay, they're all streaming on Twitch. But on the flip side, it's like, it's making the world feel so much smaller. Especially when, like, I see a person who I very much admire or I personally think is famous or something like that, and they have, like, I don't know, less view count than I do. It makes me feel cool. I don't know, it's weird. It's been a weird time, for sure, but I kind of really like it. I don't know if that makes any sense, but... Like, it's not every day that I get to just, like, tune into a stream put on by somebody that I greatly admire and respect. Like, Chad, has anybody that you really care about started streaming recently that's like, oh, hey, this is a neat thing that I get to follow now? As for me, it's just been, like, every day it feels like I look at Twitter and I see some new artist that I like that is like, yeah, I made a Twitch channel, I'm gonna start streaming in the next few days. It's been kind of cool. Wow, these guys are all ecstatic about everything. Actually getting some of those traps built. Good stuff. Getting the wood stockpiled too. Who names a horse Robert? Like, someone forgot the T on Robert. That was pretty cool. How you doing, Harry? It's been a while. I hope that you're doing well. Hope you're hanging in there with all the weirdness. Last time we talked, it was before everybody got locked down, so. Hope that you're surviving. This dude named BlindiRL started streaming 7 years ago, and people didn't start caring until month 5. And even then, I wouldn't say people really cared until year 3. I mean, I don't know what your employment is looking like, but the person who I really feel bad for is Don Barrent, who was like in the middle of making a documentary, and he's like, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna still have a contract after all of this. And it's like, oh no. Like, I fucking feel for you. That sucks. Losing your contract because of a global pandemic. It's like, oh my god. That's just not fucking fair right there. Don't panic. This is fine, smile. Okay. Oh, hey, the exotic goods trader I called. Whew. Who's our best bibbledy babbler? Kiri and Belliner. It's ironic that Belliner has such a high social skill. It's currently on hold. Well, on hold is better than yo fired. Blah. So at least it's just on hold. We need to trade with you, but we'll trade with you once we get there. Okay. I need gold. Gold, 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 gold. And they brought some. Yay! But it's expensive, so I need to sell them stuff. And because they... dumb rich people, they only accept expensive things. I don't... Hold on. Does anybody here have Lucy need right now? No. Nobody has Lucy need. Cool. I will sell you my Lucy. Okay, so now it's only 700. I'm not going to use a psychic animal pulsar, so we can sell that. Sweet. Thanks for the gold. Got what I came for. What do you mean? Now you don't know what it's referring to? What do you mean what it's referring to? Are you still our only crafter? Now we've got 2. Rayman's better. Damn. Let's take the bad ones off. And go consume a meal. Sweet, we're about to recruit somebody. Oh, don't worry about this. I have a feeling that that's somebody probably figured out where the ancient danger is. That or someone just did a smiley and someone else wrote this is fine and then that. I also don't know what those arrows pointing are. Like, I know Evil Trick puts those arrows in, but it's like, why are there arrows there? I don't know. I'm scared. But the smile kind of makes it, I'll say that. At least this stuff's all getting worked on. Also, thanks guys for lurking in my cousin's channel. He's got 3 viewers now. Better than 0. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, let's drop this down on a few more people. Let's just turn it off on a few more people. So we've got a bunch of wood. We're getting a bunch of these done now, which is good. Still tons more wood to chop down, but we'll get there. And now it's completely empty. Are you, like, do you live in central London now? Is that what it is, or? We buffed again, serious pain. We need to get you that fucking bionic leg, dude. We really need to get you a bionic leg. Beautiful aurora outside. Who's the guy using the hydraulic press? Hydraulic press? What do you mean hydraulic press? Gotcha. Alright. You haven't been there since we saw pictures? Right, yeah. Vancouver's still busy. I mean, I'm kind of in the camp that I think people are kind of not paying attention to the lockdown as much as they should be. Like, I think people should be isolating more. But, like, if you go outside right now, everybody's still just outside and out and about. I went outside yesterday and went for a walk and bought a big old bag of rice. And it's busy outside. There's a lot of people just panic buying stuff, too. Panderific, you can move over here. It's a much nicer one. Oh, this thing? The fabrication bench? No, it's not a new research center. Make people stay inside. I think we're doing that like Monday or something. Like, but I feel like I thought that we were doing that soon, TM, for a while. Yeah, hopefully we get this person next. No, I'm just doing my best to survive up in here. So how strict are your measures in the UK right now? Are you guys like... You guys aren't at Italy levels yet, eh? So I would have heard more about that. I put out this video on Twitter yesterday, which I think is interesting. I was looking at Google Trends, because I like looking at Google Trends. And I noticed a very interesting trend, which is one of the most searched for things on Google right now is how to bake bread. I'm really hoping that a lot of people use this as an opportunity to learn how to be better about living more sustainably and being more frugal. Really hope that this is kind of a learning experience for some people that come out of this with positive skills, you know? People can arrest you for breaking quarantine. Gotcha. Yeah, we're not at that point yet. We're not at that point yet, but businesses' hours and what they're allowed to do is severely restricted. All schools are closed. Public gatherings are canceled, stuff like that. All crime is now legal? What? I'm not sure how that works, but thank you for putting on this very thoughtful, interesting TED Talk. I think that we've all been enlightened by your TED Talk. I mean, do restaurants count as essential where you're at? Because most restaurants are still open here now. They're just only doing takeout. So, like, you go up to the door and knock on the door, and they'll, like, walk up to the door and hold the menu up, and you tell them what they want, and then you wait outside, and then they pass it out to you through the door. You can do pickup. Only delivery? Gotcha. Yeah, most restaurants are still doing pickup here. There we go. We have, like, half of them in. Perfect. Perfect. It got canceled. Ted's bad anyway. Drive-thrus are still open here. How many Brits are in the channel right now, out of curiosity? I know for a fact there's a few of you. Okay, we don't need this many potatoes. I'll start growing Devil Strand. Near the center of chaos. Chaos is fun though. Keeps life interesting. Yep, we do definitely live in interesting times. And I hope that we come out better as people by the end of it. Okay, so you just gotta finish that advanced component. And once that's done... Once that's done, then we can start working on that bionic leg. You're far away from the chaos in Scotland. Gotcha. Scotland's pretty calm then. After whatever the next event is, we're pretty due for an event soon. I think I might do some trading. Send my guys off. Trade with some friendlies. Boris? Should I know who that is? All I know is that the one celebrity that really has me worried is the vocalist of Rammstein. Vocalist of Rammstein was in intensive care with coronavirus, tested positive. Last time I checked, he was like out of life-threatening situation. Oh, just your prime minister. Gotcha. Huh. Oh, Boris Johnson? I need the last name on that. You say Boris and I think like the YouTuber Boris. Looks like this. I've never actually seen a picture of him. Discount Trump. Trump already looks like Discount Trump. Although no one is dumber than that one basketball player that just went and touched all the microphones and then ran into the back and touched all of his teammates and then got sick. Like, you fucking moron. You absolute fucking moron. It's over 9,000! B-log. How many am I at? I hope he recovers from the illness. I hope everybody who gets sick recover from the illness. Like, no one deserves death, especially death to a pandemic. That's a shitty way to go. As shitty as some people are, it's like, yeah, nobody deserves that. Well, great. That's not good. Hold your fire, we gotta melee them. Okay. Non-lethal. Keep it non-lethal. That's one down. Can't actually see what I'm clicking on. There you are. Fire, now's not the time. Okay, that's another one down, non-lethal. Sweet. No one's dead. Get them all put away. Come on, guys. Another statistic to add, what? For people who survive? Yeah. You just become another stat. Good on you, Dire Dwarf. Thanks, man. Am I still a number? I mean, according to the government, we're all just numbers, don't worry. The government is just like big streamers, right? You're just a number. Oh, come on. Somebody go tend to Bellinaire. We just got his shit kicked in. At least he's not bleeding. Bellinaire is under extreme break risk, and goddamn, I wonder why. Ravenously hungry? Yeah, it's not helping. Not to mention intense pain. Taking that, and then you're gonna go rest. This is a great timing on all of this. Whoa. Proximity acclimator. Drop beacon. Do they have shield gens? Alright, I need to remove a little bit of home zone. Alright, should be okay. Psychic suppressor. So my guys can't use psychics. Was that a shield I saw? Yeah, it is. I think. There it is. Mortar shield. Alright, so we gotta deactivate the mortar shield. Using a single EMP. Then we can fire everything else. How do you deal with them? Very carefully. And yes, they are extremely nasty. But luckily we can kind of ignore it until we're done healing. need material for the bionic leg. Great. Still managed to starve to death. It's a game that requires a lot of timing. Like a lot of timing. And knowing what to do and when is the time to do what you need to do. I know it's like a really weirdly drawn out sentence, but if you don't know what you're doing at the correct time, you'll just die. Can someone just administer drugs into you, please? Administer ambrosia, please. I'll give him a little bit of a mood bump. They struggle to make enough stone blocks for your colonists that they demand that they build things, and things just go to shit. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think this game's as hard as people say. It's just kind of a matter of learning what needs to be done and when and how. And once you kind of get all that stuff in order, it's not all that bad. But hey, Nixumia, how you doing? Happy Saturday. How you holding up? Ambrosia at the very least? Yes, you are. I get you to get out of bed and go get that gun, please. Cool. Like individual bedrooms? I mean, you don't need individual bedrooms. Sounds like you need to crank the difficulty down, Crash. I went for a long walk yesterday and then came back and then passed out on my bed and woke up at 10 o'clock at night and was like, shit. Took a nap at 6 p.m. and woke up at 10 p.m. It's like, well, fuck me, right? You don't make me stop. Hey, don't call out Sharon. Sharon's doing her best. Great. You lost an arm and a leg in that fight. What, passed out? Pass out and then wake up way too late? Yeah, it works. Alright, well, let's just grab these real quick. We're waiting for Bellinaire to heal up. How are things? Things are alright. Hanging in there. Making just barely enough money. Hoping I can qualify for government assistance. Otherwise, I might be in trouble. Okay. Alright, guys, I hope that you guys come up the right way, because we need to buy stuff from you. You exotic traders, you. Yay, we recruited the person who's missing an arm and a leg. So just fire this stuff off. Never mind, let's not, because it's not worth enough. Alright, who wants to be missing an arm and a leg and be a nudist? Raise your hand in chat. Sup? How you doing, Carbon? Ye look. You're literally missing an arm and a leg. Ye crazy nudist. What? Oh, it's bio-coded. 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 Never mind. Kiri's got inspired trade. Well, that's perfect timing. Nervous and you like to learn. Yeah. It's really fun when you can like describe yourself in RimWorld traits. Get like a pawn that's like spookyishly similar to you. Might just buy that prosthetic arm. I've got like nothing I can sell them. I have a little bit of plasteel, holy shit. I'm gonna sell 400 plasteel. Just so that I can just, you know, get this shit done. Just get a prosthetic arm. Whatever this circadian assistant is. Artificial gland, it produces chemicals and neuromedicine that clear toxin buildup in the brain. Cool. Neuro training for mining. Yeah, we can do that. Give me all your gold. At least Bellinair didn't lose anything in that fight. Alright, so B-Lug, you're gonna get that prosthetic because it's better than nothing. It's your left arm that got cut off. Left shoulder. He's half the man he used to be. Quite literally, yeah. Like, that sounds like a joke, but it's actually just true. Okay, you don't need glitter world meds for that. Music never gets old. Quite literally never gets old. Be like, why are you moving? Go lie down. Can you please just install that prosthetic arm? And poor Bellinair. At least you've got that ambrosia warmth finally. God damn, the thing's far away. So yeah, we're just waiting for Bellinair to heal up. Fuck it, I know it'll get done. We'll finish putting on hats and stuff. Also, to those of you who are Star Trek fans in chat, is Picard done yet? I need to know when I should subscribe to streaming services and power through it. Because I'm not going to watch it until it's done. Thursday it's gonna be done? Rhinestone's asking me about it. Alright. Milford's doing it. Level 8 medical. Don't fuck it up, please. Chat, can I get some Bless RNG for Milford doing the medical stuff? Missing a toe. Hopefully that doesn't affect it too much. Come on, you can do it, Milford. You can do it. Mechanoids have been assembled and are attacking. It begins. We just, put all the animals into FG Zoo. Where my pawn's at. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's outside, though. Done yet? Yeah, they're done. Sweet. Beep boop. This Kush is about to snap. Okay. Go do what you gotta do. Same with you, Milford. Looks like they're all just hungry. Like how this guy's ready to assist. You're just a tank. Okay, can you grab these and run this way? Although it's only 2 mechs, I'm not actually certain if they're even going to get through the defenses. This guy might just eat them all. Come on. Eat it. Almost done. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna blast this thing after everybody gets lunch because everybody's in a minor break whisk. So tomorrow morning, I'm gonna blast that thing. There's a nice one called Down For Me, which makes them lie down. Perfect for those colonists who insist on limping towards the base, bleeding to death. I mean, sure. It's not the kind of thing I would use. I find a lot of mechanics like that because I'm so used to the vanilla mechanics. I find a lot of like additional mechanics like that actually just make me worse at the game because I don't expect the pawns to act that way. You know, if that makes any sense. I don't expect them to operate in a, oh, I will go do this. Like another one that really annoys me is, where's my weapon? Which is, it sends them to go get their gun once they get downed and lose their weapon. Which for people who maybe are newer to the game, super useful. For me, because I'm not used to them doing that, I fuck it up. And then they don't do what I want them to do. You know? They then get up and like go to try and find their weapon and bleed out or something. So it's really a, oh, it depends on what you're used to. Okay, so this is going to... Perfect. So now that is active. Rayman, I need you to jump on to say this one. And turn off hold fire. As they sit there and just insult each other. Come on, guys. There we go. Timed it poorly. Waited too long. Come on. Let's try that again. Hey Matt, thanks for the host. Hope your little Borderlands stream was good. Fire? Or are you still holding fire? Oh, there it is. I don't like this box. I wish that would go away. Again, useful to newer players, not useful to me. Hey, Ryan. Okay. Field's off. They're still set to hold fire. Come on, guys. Keep them on hold fire. Need you to fire that instead. Because apparently hold fire is a pain in the ass. I know they're all food bitching. Fuck it. Whatever. I hate the timing on that. So fucking much. How's my stream going? My streaming is fine. Why are they not firing? Because hold fire is a weird, like, the way the mechanics for hold fire work are strange. Oh, that looks delicious. Fine. Game's going well so far. Chat, how's stream going? You still working these days, Ryan? Not Ryan. Matt? And in Rhinestone, in regards to Star Trek, yes, and I'm willing to do it now that it's ending on Thursday. But it's still not easy. Like I might just sweeten it. Going pretty fine, I think so, yeah. We're not dead yet, so that's good. I mean, I need to look into it. I don't actually know what the current situation for CBS All Access is. I'd assume it's fine. I'm assuming I could just subscribe to CBS All Access for a month and get it. But because for a while there in Canada, in order to get CBS All Access, you also needed to subscribe to cable. So it's like, for a long time there was, if you wanted CBS, you need to also have cable, which is not happening. You're gonna watch it? Yeah, I like that's what we're talking about. I don't know what the current situation is with that. Although on the topic of shows, Ozark, still really good on Netflix. Still really good. Really good crime drama. It's kind of the reason I was up until 3 o'clock in the morning last night. Smile. Still are for now. It's getting hard to work on sites though. Companies are having a tough time. With all the sanitizing and social distancing. Yeah, that stuff's difficult. Fuck. You know, I think it's time, Ryan. I think it's time. I'm gonna add a timer for that. Timers. Podcast. Spotify link from there. And go to there, delete that. Podbean. Music's too loud? Damn, why is it so loud actually? Thanks for pointing that out. I never would have noticed. I don't know why it's cranked up so high. I didn't do that. I mean, I guess I must have, but I don't know why I would have done that. All right, there we go. It's added. Well, thanks, Flatulent and Ryan, for pointing that out. I don't have OBS up right now, so. It's called the Coalition of Valuables. Seems that 13 manhunting Timberwolves are defending it. I mean, I could do that, but... Also, man, Pete, you brave. They're just like casually walking right past this nightmare. I'm only complaining because it's hard to hear me. Someone should have told me sooner. Sheesh. All right, you go do that. You go do that. You go do that. You guys all are on hold fire. You shouldn't be on hold fire. You have like a 3-second window to actually get this shit through, so you have to time it perfectly. Is there a particular reason why I can't click that one? Oh, because Bellinar is already on it. Okay. So this should do it. All right, it begins. Gotta love that extra one that came in at the last minute. Let's go indeed. Problem is they're gonna keep printing more. Wait, what? I'm also getting raided by the Green Imperium? Oh no. Oh no. Well, on the bright side, they're gonna just like run into those turrets. These guys. Yeah, no kidding, that's a massive raid. Well, at least they'll deal with all that shit for me. But this is gonna get hairy. Fuck. You know what I'm gonna do? Who's any... Kiri, can you run back here and call our ally friends? We're gonna request some immediate military aid. This is indeed gonna be good, though. Like, these guys are just getting blasted. And there's also, like, collisions happening here. Actually, no, maybe we don't need to request military aid. Because they're all kind of colliding in this middle bit here. You know what? Cancel that. Kiri, can you get back to combat zone, though? Jesus. Meanwhile, over here, these guys are just, like, destroying the stragglers. Not that many deaths on this side. But they're certainly dealing with the problems for me. This one is where people are actually dying. But mechs are dying just as fast as the raiders. I might need to... Okay, you know what? We have like a more restrictive area. Yeah, we do. Let's put everybody on base so that they don't run outside. But I want everybody to go eat. Just a massive war being fun. You're like, I'm gonna wait for these to come. I mean, why wouldn't you? It's the smart thing to do right now. The nice thing though is all of these guys are getting damaged, so they're also gonna have like bleeding debuffs and whatnot by the time they do actually get to me. Oh, come on. Elug? Oh, shit. Never mind. We're not clear. I thought that we were clear for a little bit still. I thought we were clear for a little bit. There we go. I don't see any more kind of sneaking around. Okay, here comes the actual fight. Now, the no is like everybody's close to snapping right now. All right, so what I need right now is I need everybody to go here. I need everybody to consume some ambrosia. Like, I get it. Everybody's grabbing lunch, but we need to do this. Oh, you refuse to? Also, then you're going to request immediate military aid. Although on the bright side, all of the turrets are done here. Oh, they're beating each other up. That's fine. Please don't down each other. Somebody's going to go to the hospital here. Request immediate military aid. Yes, call them anyway. Oh, wait, that might mean that they're not going to actually shoot them. Shit. Should have checked their alignment. Oh, nope, they are allies. They are indeed not, so I needed to call these guys. Called the wrong people. They're not even going to help me. Great. Right, everybody, just go take care of yourselves real quick. All these guys come barreling through. You're not bleeding. You're also not bleeding. Let's just get him down. Come on, guys. And who is it that's currently got grenades? You go there and go up there and equip that. They've all got death acidifiers too, so we're not even going to get any loot out of this. One group of them are fleeing, but we still got the second group. Oh, that's not good right there. Let's back you up. That's super sketch. Come here, you. There you go. Got a death acidifier. We might actually be able to capture you. I mean, ideally, we get some prisoners out of this. Shut this off. The rest of them are fleeing. Damn, they helped out a lot. All right, we everybody who's injured, you guys just go do your thing. The rest of us, we're gonna run down here and we're gonna clear out this. Although, FG, could you actually capture this guy? It's probably bio-coded. No, it's just a good charge rifle. Awesome. Pander, can you run back down here and grab that charge rifle? Want to strip this guy? Somebody's beating a door. Milford, could you capture this guy? You go kill this person, please. I'm bringing my military down to just shut all this shit down. Insects are easy, though. Like, once you have mid to late game gear, insects are not an issue. Everybody talks about insects like they're impossible. They're really not hard at all. Oh, hey. These guys aren't friendly. Don't shoot the rhino. That could be that actually could be bad. Let's let him bleed out. It's fine. Let's deal with this. Yeah, everybody freaks out about insects unnecessarily, though. Oh, come on. Oh. BlindiRL collapsed due to exhaustion. Cool. Well, we can come get this stuff later. Oh, come on. That's just mean, game. Aren't my moods bad enough already? Yeah, BlindiRL got a little bit too much of a workout in today. But we also got a new prisoner who's got a death acidifier in him. Witnessed allies death times 2. Well, at least all of your rivals are dead, so that's okay. God, that psychic drone is tough. Not cool. The psychic drone is worse than an insect attack right now. Not gonna lie. There we go. Just get everybody tended to. Actual people who are spazzing out is gonna drop, hopefully. You'd think this was Phoebe? No, it's just this game's really mean these days. But the game wouldn't do that to me because that's not how the logic of Cassie works. Be like. I like how it looks like those two links are just like crushed together. Hopefully that'll drive some more people towards my podcast. I would like it if more people listen to it. It's kind of going from like a fun side thing to something that I actually kind of want to take seriously. If we could get like a few hundred listeners on that thing, that would be really cool. Currently, it's like single or barely hitting the double digits for listeners. And it's like, if we could get that up to like, I don't know, 80 or 90 people a pop, that would be really cool. All right, so most of these can just be unrestricted, actually. Let's get all the animals out so that they stop starving. Let's unforbid everything. You, and you can all get reassigned. Sure. I mean, promoting podcasts is like the hardest thing in the world to actually promote. And like it sounds silly when you say that, but it's true. Podcasts are the hardest thing in the world to promote. For a multitude of reasons. Otis. Did this guy just have like a panic attack? This guy actually had a panic attack. So he's just gone berserk down there. Wow. That's a minus 30. They seem to be okay though. Yeah, I mean, it's something cool. At the end of the day, it's just recordings of our conversations, which in 15 years might just be a weird curiosity or might be worth something people go back to listen to. I love going back and listening to podcasts from 2007, especially about video games. It's super neat seeing people get super excited for games that I know ended up being widely hated, you know? Like listening to podcasts from 2007 and hearing people talking about the orange box like it's a new thing and going, yeah, now that this is out, I'm hoping Valve's going to start working on Half-Life 3 and shit like that. I love that stuff. It's so good. Righty, Rayman, what are you working on? You're working on high explosive shells. I prefer you work on this. Rayman, you work on that one. Need crafting level 4. Unfortunately, there really isn't a easy method of crafting. At least getting past the early levels of crafting. Oh well, on the bright side, on the topic of things that are hard to promote through SEO, my YouTube channel's that one video that I put up actually has a view count that I can feel good about. It's like 3,000 views in 48 hours. I can live with that. Like still, in the grand scheme of things, oh, it only got 3,000 views, but for my humble channel, that's something. Other people put up Dwarf Fortress videos and it's like 300,000 views. Like I just need the YouTube algorithm to not hate me so much. You're going to take a bath? Have a good bath. Bath is nice. Also, that was a lot of fighting that is now over. I'm going to leave the game running on slow, but I'm going to go grab my sandwich. And then I'll turn cam back on. All right. I return. It's the wrong screen. That's the right screen. Lunchtime. Chat, what's for lunch? What are you guys having for lunch? Or what did you have for your last meal? I've got this ham and beef sandwich meat sandwich, which sandwich meat I pulled out of the freezer. And tomato. And 2 types of cheese. Oh god. That sounds tasty, Crash. Yeah, I'm gonna be having salmon and rice for dinner tonight. You know, actually, I would say the timing on those raids was pretty convenient, considering they all just kind of fought in the middle. That was pretty convenient, all in all. Okay. Oh. Huh. Wow. Berserk guy was still on the map. Not anymore. Double tap. Come on, Ryan. I just like it when they friendly fire each other. That's my favorite. Let's just get everything cleaned. Except I'll keep cooking on. Oh, good are you at cooking, Rayman? Now everybody's gonna clean. Well, they'll clean quicker. Made you laugh? Uh-oh. Dyer. I like you, man, but come on. You're making my life really difficult here. Come on, Kiri. Get up here. Go. Okay. Go arrest your boyfriend. Do it. Congrats, Johnny. It's immediately released, Dire Dwarf. Sorry, you run in here and grab your hammer back. There we go. I'm just gonna have a significantly more pissed off Dire. FG's just eating all the food, so it's not surprising she's exhausted. I guess, like, you stop seeing those things as funny after you've seen them all 1,000 times. Silent doors. I would like them to just put an option in the sounds menu to remove the eating sounds and the door sounds. That's what I would really like. Also, gosh, that sandwich was delicious. Pandrific, yeah, you'll be okay by the time you wake up, I think. Yeah, I'd like the mod that just lets you turn door sounds off to be in the base game. That would be really nice. That's it. Just drives you nuts. Yeah. And I know somebody who literally can't play this game because of the eating sounds. Makes him want to throw up. Triggers his gag reflex. Which is totally fair. I'm like in that point now where I finished eating my meal and I'm like just satisfied and happy. Luckily, it looks like this person won't be too difficult to recruit. So getting that person back, getting all of these people recruited is going to be really nice. That's kind of like Operation Numero Uno right now, is just get people recruited. Although, I am going to send out some traders. Let's just send out you three. They're not our best traders, but I'm sure they will do just fine. Just gonna send them with Muffalo to help them carry stuff. We'll send them with, 4 days worth of food. And we're just gonna bring all of the leather. Even the synth thread. Well, actually no, I'll keep the synth thread. All of the Muffalo wool, all of this stuff. We're gonna be humble leathers traders. And we'll also take that. I'm a little scared of binges right now. Well, that's pretty much it. Choose route. We're just gonna go down to probably there. 1.3 days. Sure. Neil, thanks for the host. Also, down at the bottom of this, we're gonna take all of the 100 and not much silver we have. FG is expensive. What do you mean? What do you mean FG is expensive? Let's just break this shit. could also just do it this way. And we can unrestrict everybody now. Except for, I think, yeah, we'll just leave it unrestricted. Oh, you're talking about like strict pawn value? Well, FG's like the only one with an architect eye and a architect leg. So FG's like a fucking marauder, basically. FG's a fucking machine. Not even human anymore. So that's got a lot of the reason why. But hopefully we can go get more components for things that we need, as well as getting some of this shit done. Hey man, can you please just work on that? I really want that bionic leg done so that we can put it in Bellinair. I mean, attach it to Bellinair. We don't need to put it in Bellinair. I'm sorry, sir. We replaced your backbone with a leg. Oh no. Please go consume some ambrosia. Get a little happier. There we go. Bellinair. Yeah, we're giving it to Bellinair because he's got the painful bite scar on it. It's like, I could give it to B-Lug, yeah, but we're going to give it to Bellinair instead. Left leg. Install bionic leg, left leg. Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, we've replaced your back with a piece of wood. There they go. Excellent. Bye. Meanwhile, B-Leg's gonna be the one slowing the group down. There we go. Bellinair's pain's now gone because he's got the bionic leg. We just need to give him a new ear. That's how I feel about carpet floors in RimWorld. Like, oh yeah, no, it's all fun and games until you're in pieces. Okay, maybe we should have given you... Alright, Pander, we're just going to remove you from Caravan and remove you from Caravan. Just send Milford. There you go, Milford. B-Leg's just too damn slow. Need another bionic leg when that's done. Never goes well, especially when they catch fire, yeah. Go easy on him, why? Setting fire to the colony rug is a crime, though. Very much a crime. And we have to take that of the utmost of seriousnesses. The utmost of seriousnesses. Seamus from Family Guy? I haven't seen enough Family Guy to know who that is. He's still getting rebuffed by 2D carry, but the bright side, he has no more pain, which is good. Yeah, no, I know almost nothing about Family Guy. My knowledge of Family Guy is like nil. Quest active, helping Huntsman. Sending us a message. He's asking us to destroy a camp. I love how many of these missions are just like, yeah, destroy this camp. Also, we're not going to give you anything. It's like, we'll just like you more. It's like, no. Well, give me a reward. You numbskulls? Am I the only person who feels that way, chat? Like, come on, it's a, you guys can do better than that. Offer me some money or something. You want me to kill 15 people? At least, like, make it worth somewhat my while. Good God. Yeah, I mean, guys with wooden sticks, it's not too uncommon in RimWorld to just have, like, 2 peg legs. Like, why is this guy moving so slow? Oh, he's missing... He's got dementia and he's got 1 leg. That's why. Oh, really? Huh. I never used that one rest, but that's interesting. So who here has seen Tiger King on Netflix? I'm just curious. Has anybody here watched Tiger King on Netflix? Because Northern Lion just tweeted, guess who should play Joe Exotic in the Tiger King movie? There is only one answer, and it's just Dr. Disrespect. Because I completely agree. If someone ever makes a Tiger King movie, Dr. Disrespect has to play him. Only problem is Joe Exotic is way too short. And I'll be honest, there's a lot of things that kind of make me sad about the new RimWorld update. A lot of min-maxy things I used to be able to do that I can't do anymore. A lot of things got a lot rarer, which makes some things less fun. No, it's not. It's a documentary series about... well, fuck you and your crickets. It's a documentary series on Netflix about the illegal ownership, or semi-legal ownership of big cats in the U.S., so, like, people who have, like, large numbers of pet tigers for some reason and run private zoos. Wasn't from Florida, right? It's the other crazy lady who allegedly fed her husband, her ex-husband, to her tigers. Who's from Florida. Anyway, watch Tiger King on Netflix. It's extremely good. Also, Joe Exotic, who's one of the people that the show's kind of covers, is quite literally just Dr. Disrespect IRL. But extremely gay instead of, like, you know, Dr. Disrespect. I mean, yes, she's, like, absurdly crazy in her own way. Maybe not as fast. I'm just saying you should watch that show. Basically, like, I can't remember who it was, but somebody posted a meme in post memes on my Discord a little while ago that covered this perfectly. Here you go. Here it is. I'll show you. This is my Discord. Netflix. Hey, how bored are you? Me. So goddamn bored. Netflix. How familiar are you with the world of tiger owners? Me? Not at all. Why would I... Oh, Lamau, buckle up, fuck stick, because you're in for the ride of your life. Because that is completely true. God damn. That is why you should watch Tiger King. Buckle up, fuckstick. God, dude, I laughed so hard when I saw that. Gibbs, have you finished it? Please tell me you finished it. I did indeed just say Lamau. I had to read it for the sake of the whole thing. Cool. I'm glad I'm not the only person here, because I'm just like... So Northern Lion posted this. Hey, Lamau, indeed. And it got me thinking about it. Gibbs, please tell me you agree. Also, shoutouts to the egghead himself, Northern Lion, LP. Good people. Absolutely. They'd have to do, like, camera angles to make him short, but I would watch Dr. Disrespect is Joe Exotic in the Joe Exotic movie. Tell Baby Egghead is pro streamer? I have no idea. Bum, 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 bum. Chicken butt. Zapdos. Also, shoutouts to Twitch for the stream aid stuff, raising 2.2 million already. It's a documentary. It's a documentary-ass documentary. Covering, I think it's roughly 10 years of history. The thing is, one of the people that it covers, Joe Exotic, has had a website that he's been live streaming to since the early 2000s. So the actual archived footage they have of him goes way back. And like filming web episodes and putting them up on various video hosting sites. So they actually have a shit ton of footage of the guy. Also, he ran for president of the United States in 2016, so... So yeah, no, it's a straight up documentary. Although they could also have just called that documentary Cocaine. Because, like, spoilers for the documentary, but Joe Exotic has two husbands. And one of the other characters that they cover has 9 girlfriends that all work for him, taking care of his tigers. It's a weird show. It's one of those holy shit, is this actually real kind of things. Berserk, Psy Trainer, Psy Pulse. Steel Axe. Do need their gold. Really? Might actually not take all their gold. Oh, they have 194. Okay, let's just take like 40 gold. Let's take the healing enhancer. Actually, no, screw it. I didn't want to step on Clapton's copyright. Yeah, probably. And if I had the money, I'd buy the bionic leg, but I don't. You know what, I'm just gonna do the healing enhancer. How long to there? 1 day? Let's just go trade with them. See what they have. Oh, absolutely. It deals with animal abuse. Pay-to plays a big role. Like, if you're very sensitive to animal abuse and, like, people hurting tigers for no reason, just prior warning, but it's one of those things where it's like, it deals with animal abuse, it deals with human abuse, crime, drugs, court cases, murder plots, people claiming that other people killed people, people who are definitely not in legitimate business, people getting ratted out to the FBI. It's a thing. It goes places. Like, it's a fucking roller coaster. Like, it's maybe the best thing Netflix has ever done, in my opinion, as far as, like, crime documenting. There's no blood. I think there's, like, one, like, half-shot scene where there's somebody, like, stitching up a tiger. If that makes sense, like, just on Big Cat Zoos. Yeah, it's called Tiger King. And it is about privately owned zoos, yes. But it's not just about zoos. It's about the people who run them. So yeah, no, it's not heavy on the blood or anything. It's more along the lines of like, oh, like this thing was injured and they're like stitching it. There's like a few scenes where people get attacked by tigers, but it's nothing major. How come I can't? Oh, it's because Rayman's working on that. Gotcha. Perfect. That's what I like to see. But yeah, it's the documentary is called Tiger King, and I'm trying to get people to watch it because I think it's awesome and fascinating and also fucking depressing. Did you know there's more tigers living in captivity than there is tigers living in the wild? There's more tigers in captivity in the U.S. than there is in the wild. I had no idea. I'm surprised that they're not all from Florida, though. Be like that. That's the biggest shocker to me about that whole documentary, is that they're not all from Florida. Only some of them are from Florida. No, 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 no. No, they're just crazy, Zapdos. They're just crazy. I guess just people who are batshit enough to own a, like, to own a tiger are probably kind of crazy. Like, one of the guys in this show will just take baby tigers to Vegas and, like, sneak them into hotels to start orgies. Just bring a bunch of baby tigers and then just, like, wander around the floor and be like, I got a baby tiger, you want to come hang out in my hotel room? I also got this cocaine. Which I think is, like, the most believable shit that happens in that show. So when that gets done, we can give B-Lug a leg. You heard me? It's like him and his wife. They just take baby tigers into Vegas. Or took. I don't think they're in prison right now. But you know, just watch Tiger King on Netflix, okay? I swear to God. It's a roller coaster. This stream is not sponsored by Netflix or Tiger King. I am not getting paid to say any of this shit. In fact, I'd be willing to bet that Twitch would prefer I didn't. How are you guys all doing over here? You're good. You're gonna be good. You're good. You're good. How we doing on the recruitments? You're getting there. You're still got a ways to go. Wow, you're almost there. Yeah, you're getting there. You're just like, okay, I want to watch this show. Okay, I want to watch this show. Because they're just like people. Have you ever just like sat in your house all day for one day with nothing to do? You'd go insane. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. The thing that really wonders me is why being caught in the rain once is such a scarring event for your life that it causes post-traumatic stress and makes you rethink your intellectual values multiple times a year for the rest of your life. Panderific, when did you last sleep? You just woke up. Well, because you're high, you're luxuriously comfortable, your recreation is satisfied, and all of these bonuses, I think you can deal with a couple insults. You'll be okay. Hello, Naso. How you do? That Michael Fox emote is so just chill. We're just chilling. I'm doing some trading on the side, and we're trying to, you know, purchase things. You know, I could just, like, shoot a whole bunch of meals at him. I'm gonna do that. Let's just put a bunch of stuff into, you know, fuck it. Let's put 100 ambrosia, giving him some stuff to sell. Those guns. And those. And some more herbal meds. Does my wife still love me? I hate my life. I was caught in the rain once. It was horrifying. Oh God, water falling on my head. Drip, 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 drip. Basically what I'm saying is if you did like if you waterboarded a dwarf, they'd snap really quickly. The best form of dwarven torture. Come on. Combat supplier. Panderific, do you want to continue prioritizing that? And a trade ship. I'm getting rid of all my stuff to send to my trader, and then the game is all like... Yo, here, have a bunch of traders. Alright, you trade. Gets you a little bit extra money. A lot of extra money. Can I afford that? Not quite. Need to shoot some more stuff at him. Oh, that I can shoot. Yeah, you're not wrong. If the waterboarding creates mist, they would indeed like that. Hadn't thought about it that way, though. Ah. Sent them stuff that they don't want to trade for. So close. What if I just sell them off low? But then it's too much weight. God damn it. I mean, that we definitely can't afford. So how about instead of this, buy one of these recon helmets. All right, so this is with the trader that's up here. I really can't afford anything that they have. Like I could just go selling them my plasteel, but that's a horrible idea, so. Wonder if we'll ever get torture implemented into Dwarf Fortress. I know that it's like in Legends mode, extracting information, implied torture. That'd be really interesting if they put it into the game proper, though. Boop-a-doop. Dire Dwarf is a major break risk, and nothing else has changed. Although he is still annoyed after being in prison. I'm just gonna make that door locked. Curie, do you want to go trade with these guys? Play at your parents' place for dinner. Wash your hands. See you later. Travel safe. I'm gonna sell a whole lot of guns. Crucified the inhabitants? Damn. Dwarves are hardcore, apparently. A charge lance and I'm not using it. Why? Am I not using it? Alright, we're just gonna buy 12 meds and get a little bit of money with it. But thank you very much to everybody who's tuning in. You know, thanks everybody for hanging out for the Halcyon Hotseat. Always fun. Getting to share a save file, like, it kind of challenges my RimWorld playstyle and also, like, gives me the opportunity to kind of play along with what other people are doing, which is a lot of fun. Yeah, I might do some Ancient Dangers up there. When was the last event? So we got the mech cluster and then the raid after the mech cluster. We are due for something else, though. We still have 4 more people to recruit. Some of these are getting real close. Although Thalier, this person here, is like about to be recruited. Granted, they have no skills of value whatsoever. I think I might just give this person full-time intellectual and just be like, just go research butt-ass naked at the back of the base. You'll be fine. So chat room, what games are you guys playing today? What are we all enjoying on this lovely Saturday? Doom. That's my guess. Lewis, that is my guess. Conqueror's Blade. What level are you now, Bubba? I mean, I know you're playing Animal Crossing, Liz. I know you're playing Animal Crossing. I don't even need to guess. I know for fact you are currently crossing animals right now. And if I'm not, I will eat. If you're not, I will eat my shoe. I only have 2 pairs, so please don't make me eat them, because then I would only have 1 pair of shoes. Some Deep Rock Galactic. Have you seen all of the Animal Crossing Doom mods? Someone needs to sub Cooler back up. The fact that he's not subbed to the channel is a problem. We need to fix this. Which pair would I choose? The one that has the hole in the bottom of it. That I need to get resold. Because I don't wear them. Also, they're genuine leather, so I could probably boil them and make like a broth, and probably, and then I could like slice them and like soften it up a bit and then eat them that way. Yeah, exactly. The other ones are like plastic and like fabric and shit, like high-tech fabrics. Because those were my marathon running shoes. Trust me. Okay, you want to know how I got those shoes, Tech Crash? So I found a gift card, right? Which must have been from a Christmas a couple of years ago with no idea how much money was on it. And I went in, this wasn't this past year, but the year before, Boxing Day, I went into Mark's Work Warehouse, which is what the gift card was for. If you're unfamiliar with this store, they sell like work clothes, hiking boots, shit like that. Jeans. Basically just, it's non-flashy, practical, high-quality clothing, basically. I go in there, and they had a 40% off all shoes thing. I was like, oh, awesome. So I go up, and I'm just like, well, I really like these slip-on genuine leather shoes, which were super comfy and, like, would just make for great everyday shoes. They were, like, $300 shoes. But it said that they were 40% off, so it brought them down to quite a bit cheaper. And I was like, all right, well, I can get these for, like, $180. Like, it's not a bad deal. So I take them up to the front counter. I put them down. I'm like, I'd like to buy these. And then I'm like, I have this gift card. I have no idea how much is on it. And they flashed the gift card, and they're like, there's $150 on this gift card. So I paid like $20 for those shoes. All right, be like, I can give you a leg. Leg hype. Now you won't leg behind the competition. Right? Exactly what I thought. And then I kind of did almost the exact same thing a year later with hiking boots, but that was I didn't realize their Boxing Day sales were still going on, and it was, or no, I didn't realize their Black Friday sales were still going on, and it was like the second week of December, and I go in there, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'll pay $200 for these nice hiking boots, take them up to the front, put them on the thing, and he's like, oh yeah, those are 30% off. Also, here's a $15 off coupon for buying this brand. Also, here's another coupon for coming in on the last day of our Black Friday sales, and yada, 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 yada. And just kept adding these coupons on, and they came down to like $70. I was like, well, okay. And we have a recruit. Raise your hand in chat if you like the name. Nudist tortured artist. Oh, really? Kibbs, have you been in this run already? I feel like you have. I'm gonna give it to... Let's give it to Ape. Because you're a filthy, tortured artist, nudist. Sheltered child. Yeah, you've already been in the runs, so... Gotta try and give it to people I don't have before, you know what I'm saying? And you can't shoot for shit, so yeah. I'm just reading your name, eh? But yeah, you're filthy, sheltered child who's 19, who's running around naked currently and is about to go put on clothing. And take a shower. Cause of death, standing next to FG for 15 seconds. She has a tendency to just spontaneously combust. There you go. You got a prosthetic arm, which we need to work on, but you've got that bionic leg. Well, hello, Dragon Man. Welcome back. How's that loot? It's a debuff in Caves of Cudden. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we can put you on medical. Also unforbid rebuilding that. Hailing? It was raining sideways a little bit ago here, but it's now just raining normally. Milford's depressed. Well, too bad. Man, B-Lug is ecstatic. Just running around cleaning stuff. Even though you're in constraining clothes. Still so happy. Because you have a new leg. New leg, new life. This game's got a great soundtrack. That means you can get to the enemy faster. Thirddorf's picking out on food again. So not much has changed. Just make more flak helmets. Not people that need helmets. It's the last leg of his life. You know what I'm saying? Or the rest of the last leg of his life. YouTube really wants me to watch this video about playing darts. I don't know why, but I keep getting recommended it. Like, now is time to get way into darts is the name of the video, and I unfortunately I have to disagree. Now is not the time to get way into darts. Also, thanks to everybody who's followed the channel today. We've gotten a few followers today. Mostly from lurkers, it seems, but that's all good. Yeah, Rayman needs new helmet. BDG. I don't know what BDG is, but I'm assuming that's a YouTube channel that makes videos like that. I mean, instead of watching that YouTube channel that makes videos like that, you could watch my YouTube channel where I upload records. This YouTube channel. You know, I'm trying to get to 20 subs today. We're at 17. I got a big, like, 45 views. Your worries are shrinking. Well, yeah, this game lulls you into a false sense of security, dabby dooby doo, and then just, like, stabs you in the nuts. I mean, it's just a place where I'm gonna upload record videos, and then eventually, I'm also gonna start uploading video versions of audio tapes and visual drugs, me and Rhinestone's podcast. Oh, who doesn't love nut stabs? Everybody loves nut stabs. Speaking of things that everybody loves, how you doing, Tiny Bit? Good to see you. Few things in this life are better than a good old stab in the nuts. The fuck am I talking about? Frog Tips has been down. I don't know what happened to Frog Tips. I know the guy who runs it, and he hasn't responded to my DMs, so. Yeah, right? Greetings indeed, Hayes. How you doing? You know what I really want the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress for? Just so I can put it into my Steam inventory as one of my favorite games. And currently I can't. Chatting. And delivering food. Go do the chit-chat thing. It kind of is sad face, isn't it? There you go. Trying to bring more people in. Yay, we got you under 10. Happy this guy hasn't been attacked. That would suck. Kinda tempted to throw a pot out there. Even just use one of these just to bring him back quicker. What do you have that puts you in serious pain? The old gunshot. The classic killer. Got your ass handed to you in CSGO. Streamer is alright, Hans. Streamer is alright. I'm a little tired today because I had some really broken ass sleep last night. So a little bit on the drowsy side. Trying my best to just not lose any pawns today and get everybody recruited and do some research stuff in the background. Hey, serious question. Why aren't you working? Ape, you're not a night owl or anything, are you? Nope, just a tortured artist. Basically, yeah. Well, it's because I took a nap yesterday, and I napped from like about 6 p.m. until about 10 p.m., which is bad. And then and realistically, I should have just stayed up an extra 2 hours and then just gone to bed at 8, but I needed a nap. And then I got up and I was like, well, I'm awake now, so fuck. So I started watching Ozark on Netflix. I mean, feel like, were you a nudist as well? There they go. 4-hour nap from 6 p.m. until 10 p.m., yeah. And then I was awake until 3 in the morning, and then I went back to bed. So I'm like super groggy today. Yeah, exactly. It's like I'm too tired to be even remotely productive or enjoy doing anything. So I'm just going to go to sleep and hope I sleep through the night or nap for 45 minutes, but then you wake up and you just feel gross and you're like, fuck. So yeah, that was me yesterday. Oh yeah, you'll be back in a second. Sweet. Also, you two are bloody happy now. Although, being all the way out here, you're... Actually, I need to make them put their clothes back on. It's too cold. Maybe summer. Having problems with hypothermia is not worth it. Anything cool in the colony? We got a lot of pawns to recruit. About it. Really? It's been kind of uneventful. We had this awesome 3-way battle between Imperium soldiers and mechs and myself. That was fun. Outside's also pretty cold. The freezer's also pretty cold, as Zapdos said. I'm kind of dehydrated. I'm going to go grab me some water. I'll be back in a sec. Gotta fill my water bottle. All right, I'm back. I just needed to fill my water bottle. All right. To break frequently anyway? I mean, the breaks can be pretty punishing, though. They want me to guard 6 prisoners at Mudbourne for 13 days. Prisoners are expert fighters. After 13 days, a shuttle will arrive to collect them. If you get them onto the shuttle alive, transport pods with the following resources will arrive. Can do that. Capture. 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 And capture. Yes. Zapdos to both. I was worried they dropped down not sedated, but... No one coming to get the last one? Oh. Oh. Out of prison beds. There we go. We'll get that last one. New lovers! Pickle tried to romance Gates by implying things about her own speaking, or about her own way of speaking. Gates became aroused and is now Pickle's lover. So Gates, you were... Yeah. Gates and Pickle, which means we'll be recruiting a set of lovers. That's actually really nice. But it also means that they want to sleep together, so... Let's see if they'll just automatically sleep together. Your words good. Me like your words. It's probably like accents, actually. It's probably got like a smexy British accent or something. 13 days is actually kind of a long time to look after people, but getting a melee neuro trainer serum to use on like Dyer or somebody would be really nice. Like, he's already pretty good in the melee department, but if we could just make him better. Yes, please. Maybe they opened the gates to put the pickle inside. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to finish that sentence. Tonight's time warp night. Yep. For people in Europe. So, heads up, if you're in Europe and you're time warping tonight and losing an hour of sleep, just remember, I've already time warped. I've already jumped an hour and ahead, which means I will be late. Or it'll seem like I'm late, but I'm actually on time. Let's just hope that Pickle... No, let's... I mean... Do I have to, like, arrest them all again? No. Just kind of hoping that the lovers will take the bed. How are we doing moods-wise? These guys are all supposedly expert fighters. Whoa. Damn. You know what? Let's just put everybody on wardening. I just need food delivered to these poor bastards. 'Cause there's a lot of them, and they're all hungry. Gates? Pickle, are you going to take the bed with Gates? The time change messed with me. Sir, you don't come into work. You didn't come into work yesterday, and the time change happened 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I mean, the time change really fucked me up for a week. I think that's like the one thing that unanimously as a society we should just remove from existence is the time change, because fucking hell. It's so bloody redundant. Like, it's just so goddamn redundant. Yay, Milford's making it home. So yeah, I now have 9 prisoners. Good lord. Actually kind of a lot of prisoners. Wait. Wait, so Pickle's your lover, but they don't get any positive moods from their lover? That's weird. I mean, because no one else is going to save it. Seem to have food in a corridor? I don't know what you mean. I mean, this is my fridge. I mean, they're intentionally putting them in here for the prisoners. I don't know what you're saying here, EBR. Are you talking about this? That's not food. I don't know why they dropped that there. That's not supposed to be there, but... That's not food. It's a hearing enhancer and a circadian assistant. They're implants. Speaking of, doesn't somebody need one? Eleanor needs one. Yeah, because you've got hearing loss in your right ear. Is that a healing enhancer? Healing, not hearing. Derp. You already got one of those. So do you. So do you. So do you. Ape doesn't. You don't. You do. Ape, you can have a healing enhancer. We'll install one in you. I read that as hearing enhancer because I'm a derp. Scratch that. Never mind. Where's this dropping? Why in there? That sucks. Like, that really sucks of all of the rooms they could have picked. Motherfucker. Okay, who's coming from a distance? You, Dyer. You just go chill right there. What just exploded? Yeah, there's a few of them. I have to be very careful about this. I'm just annoyed they had to land in the crafting room. Like, I'm real pissed that they had to land in there. But it is what it is. Come and attack me. Or don't. Alright, Dyer, I want you to head down there. They want to get to that door. Oh my god, they got into our food. This is gonna take a while to repair. Spam what? I don't know what you mean by behold spam. long as they don't go up to that. Oh, come on. There you go. I want them to come this way. Where's Dire at? Dire's all the way down here. That's all I have to say about that door getting taken down right there. At least they didn't land in the prison. You just cush. Now's not the time to do that. Corpses getting dug up is gonna kill us. Still 21 mega spiders. Come on. Part of me really wants to back into a bedroom right now. Yeah, we're okay currently. It's not rip yet. Can I move you back? There you go. All right, there we go, perfect. Man, Yuda's Kush got downed. Well, at least no immediate danger. I think they're coming in slow enough though that we should be okay. Come on. This music, though. They're not dying. They're already dead. Yeah, they're destroying caskets. Like, they're destroying the burial caskets in our freezers. So all those people are not dying. Like, we're actually okay. It's just Yudos Kosh who's bleeding out up here. And Pandarific who's in a bad way. Everybody else is fine. Like, we're not out of the woods yet by any stretch, but... My horses are dying, which sucks. My horses are dying, which also sucks. My dogs are dying. Like, do they show up in wild animals? I don't actually think they do. Yeah, no, they do. I don't even know where the last of them are. We can bring Dire up now. This is gonna take some cleaning up, though. At least we got tons of steel and components, though. Oh, there's one. But like rebuilding all of our piles is gonna be a pain in the ass. Right, Dyer, I need you to come in here and just... I don't even know how many hives there are. How many hives are there? Yes. Okay. Well, I mean, nobody died. Just people who are already dead. Is that it for the hives? I think that might be it for hives. All right, I'm going to pause the game for a second. I need to take a piss. Huh? Oh, absolutely. Someone else is going to continue. Yeah, this is the hot seat, so we're not affiliated with the hot potato people at all. We are kind of, it's myself and my stream team that do the hot seat, whereas the hot potato is a different group of people. God, that sound scared me. But yeah, someone else will continue. Tomorrow, Evil Trick will be playing during his stream time. And Monday is Dire Dwarf. I think Tuesday's Kiri. Wednesday's FG. Bellinair's Friday. Stab by stab sound? What do you mean? Kiri gave up. You go rescue Yudo's Kush. Where did Kiri go then? Can you please go arrest Kiri? You're in a murderous rage. That's not quality timing. 40%. Who's close by? That's fine. Berserk is better than Murderous. Just get away, B-Lug. Okay. Okay, can you... I think releasing it won't do it, so we have to re-recruit her. Please. As long as they don't decide to prison break, we're okay. All right, let's try and get these bodies put away. God. Okay, it was just Rayman punching one. Let's get all these. Before these all start spawning more. No, that's not who I wanted you to shoot at. Come on. At least Rayman will just deal with them for us. Good late evening indeed. For you, anyway. Cool. Yudo's Kosh has been tended to. You've been tended to. That means everybody should be good. How am I doing on stones? I got tons of sandstone, so let's just make those all out of sandstone. Marjorie's gone berserk. You know, honestly, as long as we get minor snaps, we're okay. That's not okay. Why do you have to be in the hospital? God damn. I say stop hitting Dyer, please. You have to go attack Kiri. This is not good. Especially considering there's nothing I can do about that. Fuck. That is brutal. Just have to stop him, I guess. Don't want to. Not thrilled. Not thrilled in the slightest. Especially on that Kiri death. Do I even have anybody who's left that can really construct effectively? Yeah, FG. I need you to reconstruct these. Like, I need you to do them now. Rayman died. Man, and we were doing so well, too. There we go. Once I can get all these bodies buried, things will go so much smoother. Or at the very least burned. Like, doesn't matter that much as long as we can get them burned. Also, fudge, Rayman died. Oof. How we doing out there, chat room? Can I get a round of beers for that fight? At the very least, we're not dead yet. The run's not gone yet. It's just going to be a rough little bit of time. I don't know how this is a win, but okay. It's more like you fucking donkey at the guy that went through and killed it, Kiri. Donkey! See, that's what you guys are supposed to be doing during intense events, not just like sitting there like it's a library. Careful, don't say anything because it might startle the streamer. Mistake. Not like that.
Cheese for everyone!
I mean, it's too late now. You were supposed to do that before. During the fight. That's what makes the fight exciting. Just saying, you guys have these perfectly good sound commands and you never use them until I remind you that they exist. I'm not saying you guys are bad, I'm just saying you guys are bad. Man, we really need to set this place up for Burn-In 8. No, you. Fuck off. I'll show you what sucks. Careful, don't fall off. Zap does. Alright guys, get out of bed. Come on. FG's gonna slaughter what pets we have left. That's totally fine. Mood? What's that? God. Man, the things I would give for a Psychic Soothe Pulse are right about now. I don't even know how many of these I need, but I'm assuming it's a lot. I mean, we have no animals left, so it's fine. At least Udos Kosh's mood is sorting its shit out. It was a good run. That was the run where I got partnered. Audio. gonna be okay. I mean, we're gonna need some recovery. Just sad that they had to land in the rooms that they did. That's all. These are all bio-coded. Why do we even have them if they're bio-coded? Probably because nobody buys them. Ape gave up. Come on. That was the one where that was the run where I intentionally left them, yeah. Come on, can I select you, Ape, please? It's like the one pawn that doesn't have. Why can't we just let you go? What the fuck? I actually have ambrosia for you to binge? Why can't I just let you go? You're set to release, aren't you? Yeah, you're set to release, and I can't let you go. There we go. Catatonic. I'm not surprised. And a marriage is on. Pickle proposed a lifelong commitment to Gates. The two are now engaged. Well, I mean, if they live long enough. They get to cuddle at the very least. So can I get these done, please? Alright, so anybody who isn't like exquisite at construction is going to be a cleaner. Yes, there's guns in the prison cell because I had to arrest 2 of my own pawns and they dropped the guns. But also everybody in prison right now is currently downed, so it's not the biggest deal. Clear all. Only insect corpses. We're just gonna put the insect corpses outside and just let them get eaten. But trust me, I'd really like to get these assault rifles out of here, but I only have so many options when a lot of people refuse to haul and whatnot. See, we'll never do hauling. Or you'll haul it, but you're also like about to spaz. So if you freak out in there and kill somebody, that's almost worse. I also need to get these bodies buried. It's like, I've got bigger problems than guns in the storeroom. I need to get these bodies buried. Come on, get these dealt with. This is like that one scene in that one movie where he's like, you don't want to die a virgin, do you? I was gonna say, do I even have any ambrosia to binge? I guess I must, because they keep doing it. I only need 2 more. Pickle's gone berserk and is beating up her fiance. Great. Milford's gonna go join in. Milford's not gonna go join in. B-Lug's gonna go join in. Dire Dwarf goes catatonic. all of the domestic violence right now. It's like the actual fight wasn't the problem. The problem was the snapping afterwards. Bury Rayman. Now it's just Disco Boy that we need to deal with. Just Disco Boy. Just go make that steel sarcophagus that we can get Disco Boy into, and then we're good. I mean, Pickle is missing a leg, so I'm not entirely shocked by that. Squirrel self-tamed. Yay. Maybe it'll nuzzle somebody. Then we can get Disco Boy done. Look at all those debuffs. FG's in a murderous rage. She's gonna go kill Panderific. Okay. This is why there's guns in here. See? I arrest her. FG, can you please be released? When they drop their guns. That's why there's guns in there. Eleanor's gonna hide in a room. You missed a slaughter? Yeah, a couple bugs. Just a couple. Curie got killed by a berserk pawn that ran into the prison. Killing the bugs actually wasn't the problem. It was the snapping due to hideous environment afterwards that was the problem. God fucking damn it. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Put you into cryosleep casket. Melee gates and put him into the cryosleep casket. It's like I want to keep these guys. I really do. I need them in cryo for a little bit. Never mind. You're gonna go kill our one squirrel. Oh, fuck it. I'll just put you into cryo. Yep. Really makes me wish my miss my burning tactics. Oh yay, the squirrel that's self-tamed is now gone. Or it was Now look at this. Okay, can we just... Yeah, fine, we can handle one prisoner. Yeah, no, RimWorld is just at a point now where it's no longer hard. It's just kind of mean. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Lord Orin. Do you have any other skilled observations for us today? I mean, what else do you expect? Well, we've almost got the fridge back up and running. At least the front door defenses are still good. Milos Kush, what are you doing out here? That's fine. We need that done too. I actually don't know how many bugs are right there. Mega spiders. 39. 53. You're not that far off. Not gonna lie, you're not that far off. Colonists still left unburied. Who? I'm confused. I mean, if you're ascetic, you'd be ecstatic. Alright, FG, how much catharsis do you have? You got ×2 catharsis? Can you, like, get down here and work on that while you have ×2 catharsis? Although that's kind of awesome having two, hey Mind, how you doing? It's kind of awesome having two pawns hook up, get married, or want to get married, propose, in prison, and then murder each other. It's kind of fitting. Is the skeleton in the freezer? Potentially. Yeah, there is. It's devoted that we need to get melted. All right, let's just expand this. Just hoping that they just grab this corpse. Or you can just get started on that. But I want you to get that. Allow fresh, allow rotten, sure. Oh, I know why. That's why. That makes sense, that makes sense, that makes lots and lots of sense. Playing some Minecraft? Gotcha. What? Okay, no, fuck it. Tired of this shit. This is the most efficient way of doing this. There we go. Body, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't be silly. Yeah, well, I dealt with it, Flatulent. Problem is solved. Use of extreme force was authorized. You have to work on an armchair? Is that the most necessary thing for you to be building right now? Grenades? I mean, I like to use fire grenades for that stuff. Trying to just get the important shit put together first. How are you doing over here? Surviving from the looks of things. Another ambrosia. Like, oh, there's our ambrosia. Okay, apparently we do have ambrosia. Okay. I guess we must have had like another sneaky harvest of it. Quest failed, no shit. Actually, you know what? We'll just put all of those bug corpses out here. Right, so literally just insect corpses. Ape went catatonic. Well, that's okay. I've only got like a few catatonic people. I wonder what our base value is. Not actually that much of a dip. Okay, you know what? Let's turn down construction. Except for like you two. Just kind of want everybody to clean and haul. Get everything cleaned up. Where's your psychite? You have psychite? Show me where the psychite is. Actually, realistically, I'm so happy we don't have psychite. There we go. Moods are sorting their shit out a little bit. For some of us. Some of us. Apparently we still have a colonist that's left unburied. I have no idea who it is. Or where they are. Yeah, I have no idea who or where they could be. No idea. No idea whatsoever. Welcome back, El Neso. Hides in room. Everybody's rotten. 1544. We're not getting any revives on any of these pawns. They were rotten before the fight was over. Nope, does not. Like if I click on colonist left unburied, click, 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 click. No, it doesn't. Would be nice if it did though. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, if I go here, sure, but like... I don't know who it is, so it doesn't help me if I don't know who it is. And the general warnings, colonist left on bird. Oh, there you go. Today I learned. Gibbs and britches, in fact. Can you fucking cremate the other one? Fuck. Although, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like Tynan made resurrection serums exceptionally rare now. I literally haven't seen one since the update dropped. So I don't know about you guys, but I feel like they basically don't exist in the game anymore. One used? I haven't seen a single one. Granite meteorite. Fuck you, game. Like, that's just mean. Like, come on. What the actual fuck? Good for you, Ryan. The thing that I'm struggling to believe is that we don't have any fire weapons, so I could just burn that. This is why I like to... Oh, shit. Masterwork armchair. Hot damn. There we go. At least we have more insect jelly than we know what to do with. That's good. And then Yudo's coach goes into a daze. It's fitting. Everybody's been fed, so that's good. Kind of does look like part of a Doom level. Doom 3, though. It's very brown. Not enough red. I imagine that insect jelly is just honey. God, I hate Viscera cleanup detail. So much. Alright, who can haul? Bellinaire, you can haul. You're going to tend to this one prisoner, and then you're going to haul. After you feed people. I mean, royal jelly is honey-esque. Yeah, we're down to only major breaks. And one of them's dire, who's depressed. So. Also, his lover died. One and a half fire. Yeah, right? It's so what the it's the train wreck that you can't stop staring at. Come on, Rose. Like, you're like, wow, this is weird. And then it gets weirder. And then it keeps, like, one-upping itself. Have you seen Tiger King, Ryan? Because you should watch Tiger King. That's an episode for the podcast. Actually, we could do like 4 episodes. You've only seen 1 episode? Gotcha.
quarantine biddies. Smiley face.
Thanks for the cheer, dude. Means a lot. How you doing, Stu? Is today your day off? Don't you normally stream around now? Wow, 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 wow. We had a bit of an infestation, as you can see. But we're getting things cleaned up. One mess at a time. Quicker to build the crematorium next to the bugs? Eh. Then I have to deconstruct the crematorium next to the bugs. I could do that, yeah. But it's more satisfying to haul them out. And just let them decompose. Panzer's like, man, it's all empty in here. Where did everybody go? They don't bleed everywhere. And they give you spare parts. Ironically, it wasn't actually the fight with the insects that killed half my pawns. It was the snapping afterwards. Although the insects leaving the jelly is pretty baller. We got one standing up. Ape's up now. That's good. Although I might put Ape into cryo. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just put all corpses there. For right now. Just get them all there. Doesn't even matter. Seems like the best course of action going forward. I think we got this. That'll be fine. Just get everything hauled now. Take a break from cleaning, guys. Just want to get all these bodies out of here. Jelly is massive. It also sells pretty well. I might actually just sell all of this jelly. Like put it into a caravan and trade it to somebody. Oh shit, donkeys. We should train them donkeys. Like on the bright side, like our whole defensive structure is still in perfect tact, so if we do get hit by something soon, we'll be okay. What the well, actually, now that you mention it. Yeah, they're not going to eat it because it's raw food. So we'll just put it all into the fridge and sell it. I mean, I love the base that we put together. And it's ended up kind of looking like a Death Star almost. Initially, it just looked like a giant target. If anything else, like, we're good at putting together bases that look cool. Between Bellinaire and Evil Trick, everything we do looks nice. Those two are very design-oriented. You're either like... Okay, yeah, you've got major food poisoning. Like, you're either, like, injured or you've got some serious food poisoning going on. So I might just put Dire. Eleanor, thanks for the raid. Cheers, dude. So Kiri's dead. Didn't die to the bugs. Died to a berserk colonist. This spawn specifically. Who went into my prison and murdered half my prisoners. And then Kiri, who was also a prisoner because she'd given up. So Kiri's dead. But welcome Bell and Aaron team. I hope that shitty skylines was good. But yeah, no, I might just take all of the insect jelly over to traders and sell it to them. Aim open. Hello. And especially nice job to Tynan for making Resurrector Serum significantly more rare. But yeah, no, Evil Trick did all of the underground stuff. I did kind of this middle area and then the tunnel going underground, but Evil Trick did all of the bedrooms. Belinair did this stuff over here. I was mostly focusing on expansion, and then that whole plan kind of got gimped when the bugs attacked. Apparently nothing's forbidden. I call bullshit on that, because it, oh right, yeah, it doesn't unforbid buildings. I'm just mad that they had to spawn in this room. It's like, of all of the rooms, why did it have to be my crafting room? Like, come on. It's just so frustrating. Everything changed when the Insect Nation attacked. This was once our peaceful home. Hey Neil, how's things? I really need to watch that show again. It's such a fucking good show. That or like use one of those guides and just only watch the good episodes because there's so many of them. Yeah, right? Exactly, Stu. Like, it's just the annoyance of having to redo all that shit. It's just that, my God. I'm gonna have to redo every single one of these. Alright, let's open this up and get Pickle out. At least moods are starting to calm their shit down. You may end up disappearing. Hey, you know, if you gotta disappear, right? Alright, so this pawn went berserk and killed her boyfriend. Which was another pawn that was also in here. My fiance Gates died. Yeah, because you killed him! Such a buggy game. Seriously, such a goddamn buggy game. Yeah, I will just recover this and kind of get everything back to normal and then just give it to Evil Trick and let him sort out all the bills and everything. Heard some bad things happen? Yep. Exhibit A. Things did indeed happen, yes. You know, if all of our beds weren't made of wood, I would totally just set this up to be burned. Or if we had more wood, rather. Well, at least they're able to relax a little bit. Yep. Pickle was the mad girlfriend who killed her. Who killed her boyfriend. Panderific, can you arrest Ape? There you go. It's the second time Ape's been arrested. Of all the beds you could have put Ape in. That's funny. Get out. You know what, Ape? Ape. You go in there. Just go hang out and cryo sleep for a bit. Man. It's gonna take forever. So you know what? This right here. You right here. Let's make some Molotov cocktails. Should have had those a while ago. So helpful for just disposing of this shit. You know, it's the fact that I had 3 different pawns give up during that. It's just... That's the toughest part about all that. Three different pawns give up. Every male colonist feels anxiety. Excellent. Although at least we're getting away from the hideous environment. Yeah, I mean, we lost a decent amount of base value off of that, but nothing unusable. We're still missing a wall there. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I mean, I had 8 pawns in here that I was recruiting, but, yeah. We did just lose 3. Want to get that chip mined through. I can just... Actually, no, we'll just leave that there and smooth it. Yeah, no, I feel exactly the same as that. Numbers. Pretty much on point with that. Sad Wanderer on Dire Dwarf. That's totally acceptable. Look at those helpful raccoons. Being awesome. Alright, There we go. That's what we need. Start working on that shit. Feel like it goes into a daze. This is gonna happen a lot over the next little bit. I mean, I was trying to do that earlier in regards to selling stuff. Actually, you know what I want to do? I don't understand why we have so much fucking herbal mitts. Or so many fucking herbal mitts. This is what I'm gonna do. Okay, we'll fill that up. Let's get like rid of about 2,400 potatoes. A couple meals. Actually, no, not the meals. Just the potatoes. I'm just trying to drop the base value. Way past how much you use? Yeah, so we should be selling it. Or like growing something else. Oh yeah, all of the corpses are just done at this point. Should just automatically bury you, but I'm assuming it's because of the criticalness of this. There you go. Let's make some allies. I mean, mind, that would be way too interesting and unique in-depth mechanics for RimWorld. Come on. Have lower expectations, please. So, Belenar, how was cities now that you're here proper? I still just want to be able to redirect rivers. Aren't you always missing a creative builder, Belenar? Like, always. Somehow I managed to run out of steel. I had like 3,000 steel. I mean, I guess we just used it all to build all this shit, but... Neil, thanks for the 34 months! 2 more months. And new hats go out. I need some steel badly. But yeah, today we destroyed a giant mech cluster and had a cool two-way battle between mechs and Imperials. I mean, our front way defenses are fine, so almost any big old raids that come in right now, we could just fight, no problem. So there is that. That's like the one really positive thing in this whole situation. So we're actually not that fucked right now. God, there's so many potatoes, holy fuck. There's so many goddamn potatoes. I can't handle how many potatoes there are. Dyer, can you go get your hammer? Just really need you using a hammer. Bud, you go get your FUD. Does the ground penetrating scanner work differently now? Or does it only work when you go to build these? How the heck does this thing work now? Bizarre. Psychic drone is ending, bless. Ravenously hungry, just go eat. Come on, man. Getting there on that. It's got 1,000+ potatoes in there. No, fuck it, I'll keep the rest of the potatoes. Oh. Need more fuel. Well, I can make fuel here. Just save from organics and do until we have 200. Please just make me some fuel. I don't care what you use. I got plenty of potatoes. Please don't die. I'll try my best. I mean, we're pretty safe-ish right now. Unless another calamity happens in the next 5 minutes, we'll be okay. Bum 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 bum. God damn, the soundtrack is good. Bum, bum, bum. There you go. Once that gets full, I can shoot those at friends. I'm just trying to offload excess value. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Panderific, you need to go get yourself a gun. So that we won't have any problems against the competition. Need to stop accidentally clicking on that. It's really bloody annoying. The unfortunate thing about this is they're gonna run in and break all of my traps. That kind of really sucks, actually. It's okay, though. It is what it is. You know what? Fuck it. I'm actually kind of nervous. Let's all just stand right here. Here they cometh. And there we go. Well, I mean, it's a good amount of food. All right. Good God. There's so much blood. Fine. Lavish. Please. But first, we need to get some of these guys hauled. Hauling. There you go. Can you start butchering? Get to it. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I'm talking about. Fair enough. I find that mod incredibly unfun to use. So, in fact, that mod is a large portion of the reason why I stream so little RimWorld these days. Got tired of people asking me to use it. Go consume a lavish meal, please. Welcome back, Crash. We got that happen. I'm... Oh, RimWorld New Year's. Yeah. We got to shower the floor in blood. And it was glorious. That emote's in a pickle, Lupin. That's why I hate it. It just breaks the game balance. As much as I like to complain about RimWorld's balance, it is a pretty balanced game. And I don't like putting Twitch integration into things for the sake of Twitch integration. Person who made that mod was saying that he wanted to make one for Dwarf Fortress, and I begged him not to. I genuinely hope he doesn't. Yeah, no, I don't like Twitch integration stuff for the same reason I don't like MMOs, really. I don't like other people affecting my game. I like having 100% control. I mean, hello, user room. I'm not sure what you mean. It's not intended to be a balanced game on Merciless, but that's the fun of it. At least those moods are helping. Those lavish meals are helping. All right, Ape, let's get you out of here. I mean, it's balanced if you know how to play the game. There we go. Billionaire tried to attract FG Squared by telling a tale about history. FG Squared responded well and is now Billionaire's lover. You know, that's actually kind of fitting. Because don't both of you have... what's it called? Majors in archaeology. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this before. But how's your day going, Userin? Do, 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 do. So much stuff getting thrown down into here. This one's almost good to go, though. I will say with the it wouldn't work currently. There's a multiplayer mods on the forums that kind of proves it wouldn't work. Oh no, I know. But still, I maintain that I will ask people not to do that. Intended to stream, but didn't. I slept in today. I was up kind of late watching Netflix. So I was actually 30 minutes late to start stream today. Whoops. Come on, guys. Just get that flak armor hold. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just fire it off. 19. 19. There we go. We now have allies again. And those are allies that'll actually help us. Kind of hoping that our base value drops more. Like, I need our item value to drop more. Let's just do that. There we go. Let's get everything else put away. Then we can actually redo jobs. Get people doing proper jobs again. You're just a happy pawn. You're just a happy pawn. You're just a happy pawn. You're working on it. We'll work on you a little bit. The lavish meals will help, though. You're happy now. You're just happy. You've still got some debuffs, FG, but we'll get you around. And you're okay. And you're okay. Phew. Eggs with maple syrup. Ooh. Gave up on finding jungle? Dwarf Fortress? I'm assuming? Alright, let's get everything down to 0. And redo all of our priorities from the ground up. So I think everything's been put together. Okay, we'll put you on crafting. Actually, no, we'll put you on crafting so you can learn it a little bit. I've got a cooker. Need an animal handler. Work on the other crafting stuff later. So many bodies. Now we can actually, like, get back to what we were doing. Little bit. Just a little bit. How are you doing over there, Abe? You're ravenously hungry. Go get food. Coffee, what up? Guys, can I get a big old proper round of beers for coffee?
Person, how do you do?
This person is good. I hope that you've been hanging in there, coffee. Hope that you've got lots of coffee, actually. I stockpiled a lot of coffee myself. I'm all coffeeed up. Guys, if you don't know coffee, coffee's cool. You should give coffee a follow. Coffee streams sometimes. He's super chill. He's our local George Foreman. Coffee indeed. Welcome back, Belliner. What's for dinner tonight? Oh, snack time. Ooh. Fun. It's just a defoliage one, though. I'm actually just going to ignore that for a little bit. Just going to ignore it. At least until I can get my entry back up and running. You know, let's just get these all making psychoid plants, because I'm not short on food at all. And I can just start making tea. What, for this run? Yes. Once all the mood debuffs are gone, we will be recovered, in quotes. Ooh. Gonna have it with noodles. I'm gonna have fish and rice for dinner. Gonna pull some of the bits of salmon I have in my freezer out and make rice and dumplings. I bought some nice frozen dumplings from this, one of the local sushi places that I go to sells their homemade dumplings. So I bought a couple of those. And stuck them in the freezer because they sell them fresh and uncooked. It's kind of like the equivalent of going to a pizza shop and just getting an uncooked pizza that you put in the oven yourself. I'm just going to put everybody on simple meals for a little bit and stockpile a bunch of lavish meals and then just go for the lavish meals. That is a lot of meat. I don't think I've ever bought that much meat in one purchasing session, ever. Dyer, what do you love doing? You don't have passion for anything. My God. Bum, 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 bum. They had a nice sale. I getcha. kind of what they have to buy that much meat. Is it one of those like, oh, this meat needs to be used by tomorrow kind of deal? Still at a bunch of days. Gotcha. Wonder why they had such a deep sale on it then. You know, it's kind of funny. Right now you go into the grocery stores here and it's like chicken, sold out or super expensive. Beef, sold out or super expensive. Fish, fuck tons of it. No idea why. Confuses the ever-living hell out of me. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. And have a shit ton of it in the freezer. Yeah, same. I have about half a salmon left that I've just been like picking away at over the basically since all the lockdowns started. No, I mean, they're just isolated out there on their boats. Exotic goods trader. That might actually be something that we need. Although, where are they? Ooh. It's kind of sketch, guys. Where's your actual talkie guy? There's the talkie guy. Please give us that. You can take all of that. And you know what? I'm gonna buy your elephants. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And we gonna train them up on everything. We hath acquired elephant. And this is gonna be elephantastic. I'm about to recruit you, How is Pickle doing? Surprisingly okay. Damn. Yeah, if only. Why would that be nuts? I mean, the male one would have nuts. We'd have some babies occasionally, but I don't think it would be insane. We can take this elefactor up to 11. Free elephant dispenser? Not quite. No such thing as a free elephant dispenser. Scared the shit out of me. It's okay. Whenever I see those coming down, I always immediately think that they're something way worse. Ape's gonna tantrum, he's gonna break random shit, that's fine. Just don't break anything important, please. Only cables. Apparently I'm out of steel. Come on. There you go. Phew, I saved the plants. The drugs. The soon-to-be future drugs. Cool, we got plenty of these now. Apes Gone Asphalt, indeed, yes. I've heard really good things about that game. Do you think you love it? I've heard really good things about that game. Like, really, really good. Kind of surprised that Humble didn't, like, force feed all the content creators keys for that. That is a Humble Bundle published title, so. Or Humble Games or whatever the hell. That's what I'm talking about. Let's just forbid all of these guys. Your leg's gonna go hide in room? Yeah, it's fine. Look at all those lavish meals. Lovely. Absolutely fucking lovely. Well, not a terrible recovery, I say. Considering we're about to get 2 more pawns and we're back up to 9, 10, 11. My only real big upset today is Kiri died. If Kiri hadn't died, I'd still be totally okay with everything. You're ravenously hungry. There's food right there. You big fat dum-dums. But not roguelike hard? Like traditional roguelike hard? I think it's in fashion right now for people to complain about difficulty. Like, frankly. It's just the thing that everybody does right now. Although I am of the opinion that I believe that every game should have an easy mode. Like, I genuinely believe every game should have an easy mode. Like, I personally think every game should have an option to just, like, not take any damage. Fashion. I mean, it's kind of true. Like, I see people complaining that games are too hard and they don't even own the game. Like... Although I do think that One Step from Eden is kind of a terrible name for a game. But... the game does look cool. Wouldn't mind playing it. I want cheat codes in single player games? Yeah. I mean, don't make me install fucking cheat engine to enjoy your game. If I have to install a cheat engine to enjoy playing your game, then you've done something wrong. Like this? Are you asking, is there any other games like this? Yes, Dwarf Fortress. It's way better than this, too. But if you want other games that are more strictly like RimWorld, there's a game called Rekindling in early access that I've heard good things about. That's pretty cheap. Where I would rather install Cheat Engine, Death Stranding, No Man's Sky, Space Engineers, Borderlands. Any game with any kind of loot grind. I just want the endgame shit. I don't want to have to work for that stuff. Just give me the cool stuff. Why do I have to go be weak for so long? This is why I don't play loot grindy games. Like, I can't stand Borderlands because I can't stand the sense of humor. Sense of humor makes me want to rip my tonsils out. I don't know why I went for tonsils. It was just the first thing that sounded like it would be disgusting to rip out. Anyway, makes me want to rip my tonsils out. And then the act of actually playing the game is so fucking frustrating because it takes so long to get the good shit. Also, we recruited Pickle. Raise your hand in chat if you want to be a boyfriend murdering crazy lady. The crash, you got it. Promise not to murder anyone. I don't know. You're still pretty upset, although you're a night owl in daytime, so just gotta put you onto the night owl crew. So you'll eat the fancy food and then go rest. Perfect. I like that emote a lot. That's a good "this is fine" emote. Moving. Finally getting everything reconstructed. God damn it. Losing your best crafter is always such a hit to take. But between that and Psychoid, T will be okay. No, not really, Crash. You're kind of a bad pawn, to be completely honest. I mean, you're a cannibal, so that's... I mean, actually, you're all right at researching. You'd be a pretty good research bot, like a night shift research bot. That's about it, though. Like, honestly, you're kind of just a bad pawn. You're a kind cannibal? Yes, very kind cannibal. You're kind of a... You gently caress people as you chop their fingers off for extra snacks. Which means you have nicer traits than I do, IRL. Because I'm most certainly abrasive. It's like I'm abrasive, masochist, fast learner. That's how I would describe myself. Used to give myself the night owl tag too, but not so much these days. They might just be like a, oh look, there's a corpse. Let's grab a snack kind of cannibal. They just see snacks in places that we don't. Like, in fact, it's like an advantage. It's just like leaving your options open for lunch. Like, if there just happens to be a corpse in front of your front door, like, obviously you're gonna go eat it. I mean, who wouldn't? Getting that devil strand there planted. Chemical no, I'm chemical interest, not fascination. But that would require me choosing a fourth trait. So yeah, I guess you could like remove abrasive and replace it with chemical interest. It's like I could be fast learning, chemical interest, abrasive, or masochist, either or. Is like not too far off for me. Man, we're about to recruit this person. This person's good. Gay, industrious, and fast learner. That's what I'm talking about. More of that. The doe-eyed turkeys. That's a lot of centipedes, lancers, and pikemen and scythers to fight. They would like me to organize for 2 days. Turkeys are sick with the plague. No thank. You know what? Honestly, any quests that involve mechs, I'm just already out. Oh, come on. 29% chance. Please. Pawn's super happy, too. There you go, Crash. You're just researching all day. At least we found something that you're good at. At least nobody's got shitty clothing. There is that. Wow. Man. Okay. Need to increase that construction level so that we get this stuff constructed. Oh, really? What kind of science? That's actually interesting. Which means you're probably smarter than I am. Ah, yes, school. That thing that smart people do. And the rest of us go, huh? Biomedical science. Oh, geez. So you're really good at figuring out how bodies work then. People who work in hospital laboratories. We need more of you right now. For times like these. But you're still studying. Means you're a nerd. You know, I think if you watch Twitch, you're probably a nerd. Just gonna put that out there. what I'm talking about. Good number of lavish meals. To work full time? God damn, it's a pity you're not in your final year. Not a bad recovery, chat. If I do say so myself. Not a bad recovery. When you studied molecular biology, you had a lot of courses in common with the biomed crew. I will say biomedical is maybe one of the coolest things to say as far as stuff that you can study. It's like, what are you studying? Oh, biomedical. It's like, oh my god, that's cool. Why is there a sarcophagus in the hallway? I have several questions about that one. There we go. We got both of these set up now. We're getting there. God damn. We're getting there. Like, chat, what do you think is a really cool sounding job title? Doesn't actually need to be a cool actual job, but what do you think is a really cool sounding job title? Because biomedical is just too damn cool to me. It's just fun to say. Computer scientist. Science of staring at screen and trying not to play Dwarf Fortress all day. You mean? How close was I? Chemical research? Researching chemicals? Cryptozoologist. Can you explain? What? Cryptozoologist. Quite close. I mean, it's either that or Minesweeper. And then when your boss walks in, you say, "Compiling!" really loudly, and then they walk out. That's the life of a computer scientist, right? Quantum physics hurts my brain, but I love it. I love watching documentaries about quantum physics. For a master in science... Space master for a master in science focused on computer science? Really? I'm sad that no one has said Twitch streamer. Eyes in the corner. Isn't that a bit of a cool sounding job? I mean, unfortunately, I don't have a lot of space in my living area, so I could never be a space-focused person. You don't do anything you studied for? Really? What did you end up doing? Mind? Please don't say working at Starbucks, then I'll just be very depressed. Also, kind of off comment. I walked into a coffee shop for a meeting at PAX West this past year. And this guy was just like, "What's with all you guys with the badges? You some sort of religious group?" The guy working there. He seemed very irritated by all the children in his cafe. He was an older man. Looked like he was close to retirement. It was like a cafe bakery thing. They had good cookies. Can we please just recruit you? Please just recruit you. Please just recruit you. Come on. You've been at 0 for so long. Let's bring you into the fold. Damn it! How many like 30 to 40% chances can I fail? Also, yee. Combat elephants happens. Ing. And then he asked me, because I was actually wearing this shirt, right, that says Twitch on it. He asked me why my shirt said Twitch. I'm like, well, it's a website. And he goes, back in my day, Twitch meant something very different. What? Like, is this guy taking shots at me? Like, as I said, they had good coffee, and their cookies were amazing, but, like, man, that was one of the more awkward conversations I've had in my life. Let's tame this yak. Don't even know what I can do with a yak, but I'm gonna tame a goddamn yak. Let's go tame the yak. So we're in a pretty good spot right now if the yak decides to bite back, if you know what I'm saying. We don't need no yak attack. Aw, come on. 66%? That's tough. I mean, it makes sense. It's a gaming term. Twitch is like Twitch response time, so if you're playing fast-paced first-person shooters, those are referred to as Twitch shooters. I mean, I guess if we milk a yak, we could make yak butter. Yak Attack sounds like a Galaga clone that you'd see in the arcades in 1991. Or at least sounds like it. It's like Yak Attack, except you play as a cowboy, and you're just, like, shooting at wild animals. The game wouldn't last very long in arcades, though, because PETA would get mad about it. Speaking of PETA, did y'all see all of those comments, tweets that PETA was putting out about Animal Crossing being the devil? I'm just saying. It's like, is it okay to catch bugs and use them as a form of currency? Is it okay to have... Yeah, but I get a chuckle out of them. One of the better things was me and Stone Hobo when we were at TwitchCon. Outside of the convention center, there were all these guys, like, selling hot dogs, right? And then there were these PETA people that were holding, like, full-size TVs, like 30-inch TV monitors, just sitting there and standing there with just, like, footage of pigs getting slaughtered. Whoops. Just sitting there, like, with footage of pigs getting slaughtered. We walked up, we looked at those, looked at each other, and both turned around and bought a hot dog. Damn. That... Okay. It's fine. For whenever people, you know, mention... Okay. My favorite one was when there was just a bunch of very cold-looking naked women in downtown Vancouver that are just like, animals have skin too! That was my favorite one. It was the best hot dog we could have had at that particular moment in time. Yes, I completely agree, Hobo. Oh no, they're absolutely hypocrites. Not a fan of PETA, but man, I can get a laugh out of them every now and again. You know, if nothing else, you can get a laugh out of something like that. mean, at least we've kind of gotten things back together, you know? We're no longer in nightmare state of, oh god, everybody's about to kill each other. Like, Ape is still a little pissy, but... only 4 more days. Most people's moods are, like, completely gone. We're still waiting on you to get over Gates, but because you're a night owl, you're kind of negating that. Also, you have some passion for research, so as long as you're out there at night, we're fine. Everybody else seems to be in pretty good order, except for FG is a little whiny, but that's okay. We'll give our pet yak soon enough. We got the 2 elephants, too. Fuck them regardless, exactly. When all your knowledge regarding charities as they exist. Yes. Although, I would like to point out that I bought a very expensive jacket from Salvation Army for $5. I still have that jacket. It's lovely. It's got wool linings. Super goddamn warm. Fully waterproof. Has a nice big hood. Great for the winter. What the fuck? Yeah, as somebody who lives on a budget and doesn't like buying stuff at big fashion stores, Salvation Army has good stores, but the charity itself is... That is true. It is different in each nation. I don't know too much about the Canadian one. I'll be completely honest with you. But what I do know is that their used clothing stores sometimes have really good stuff in them. I wouldn't know too much, Monkey Wagon. Also, hi, Haldonskin. Suddenly, Billionaire chat just happened to stumble into my chat. How you guys doing? Come on, FG, get that done. Get it done. Get it done. Get us a yak. Get us a yak. Give us something to yak about. Yay, we have a yak. Yak acquired. They seem to be completely useless. But it seems to be punching out tons of milk, so that's good. Yeah, no, exactly. It's like, I don't even care how bad the charity is. It's like, if the store happens to have something that's great, I love them. And we finally recruited fucking Panzer. Holy shit. That took a year. But, lovely gay lady. Lovely lesbian. Who's just gonna, you know, take a big gun. Anybody want to be a fast-learning, industrious lesbian? Raise your hand in chat. The berries, you got it. We go with first come, first serves, Maxi. Sorry. But hello. Hope you're doing well. It would have been a good name for you, though. Darn. You're already an industrious, fast-learning gay vampire? What? I mean, we know that you're a vampire, Eleanor. Too lazy to be industrious? Yeah. I'm gonna try and do some working out in my apartment tonight on the topic of not being lazy. Like, do some stretching for a bit. Chill out on the floor. Do some push-ups, some sit-ups, some planks. I need to start taking care of myself in this quarantine. Otherwise, I'm just going to waste away into literally nothing. I've lost 14 pounds in the last month. So it's like, need to eat. I just need to get stoned more. Then I'll just eat more. It's bad. It's a boss alive. It's bad. We'll see you later, Crash. I have a method that works. Don't eat. Death of fish. Swear to God, it's tried and true. Nicotine and tea. Well, depending on how you're getting that nicotine into your system, that can't be too bad. Alrighty, guys. So we've been streaming for 8 hours. I try and keep the weekend streams a little bit shorter. Alright? So that I can be human around the edges. But I think this is a pretty good spot to leave for Evil Trick. We've got all the pawns recruited and named. He's got a ship that he can deal with. You can clear that real quick. No problems there. Tastes like charcoal, but it provides your Nick Buzz. That's what you need, man. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. We lost all the corpses. 2D Kiri died. It's not much I can do, unfortunately. So this has been the Halcyon Hotseat. Tomorrow, my teammate Evil Trick. There's a link in the chat. Go give him a follow. Evil Trick will be running this save in the morning. Yeah, Kiri got murdered, unfortunately, by a berserk pawn in the prison because Kiri gave up and tried to leave, so I had to arrest her, put her into the prison, and then a berserk pawn went in there and killed her. It was this one who killed her. I just went in there and like 3-shot her with the Debts Master monosword. So yeah, I mean, snaps are just brutal, Belliner. They really, really, really are. So yeah, I'm just going to grab this save file. So often I will do after hours, but I'm really tired, so I don't really have any other games I'd like to play in particular. So I think I'm just gonna call it for the day and get some behind-the-scenes work done and make myself some food and do some gym stuff. But after I'm done like stretching and trying to exercise a little bit, I'm gonna pop on a Discord. Maybe play some games with you guys, depending on what everybody's playing out there. So I will be on Discord. Give me so it's 5:30 my time right now. Give me like an hour and a half to kind of eat some dinner, do some exercising, and then I'll pop on. So for those of you, if you're here for the very first time, I normally stream a whole lot of Dwarf Fortress. Tomorrow we'll be playing Dwarf Fort and like the normal stuff. First 2 hours of my stream, sometimes up to 3 though, are me just sitting here and just chatting and listening to records and having a kind of a chill chat session. If you want to support my stream and the stuff that I do, I have a Patreon. It's right there. $2.99 a month gets you into the credits for my YouTube videos, and $6.99 a month gets you those sound commands that are public. $24.99 gets you a custom one, or $25 flat. I also have a podcast if you want to hear more of my voice called Audio Tapes and Visual Drugs, which is co-hosted by Orion Stone there in the chat. Where you can find that on Spotify, Stitcher, and Podbean if you want to give that a listen. We talk about stuff that might be interesting. And thank you so much to everybody who cheered, everybody who resubbed today. No gift subs today, and for the one $10 tip out there at the beginning. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support and hanging out. I'm gonna actually host somebody who I don't see streaming very often. So every now and again, I like to host people that I am a big fan of. And today we're gonna host Pat Contry, who's the host of a podcast that I listen to once a week. They mostly talk about retro games, and frankly, dude knows absolutely jack shit about modern gaming, but he's very much a retro guy. So I'm going to shout him out, and I want you guys to go dump a round of beers into his chat, okay? He's playing Doom right now, like OG Doom. So I think he's playing through the whole franchise, actually. Like, to give you an idea on how little he knows about modern games, he didn't know Doom 64 existed. He thought it was just a straight port. He didn't realize it was a different game. So, yeah, no, just go pile into his chat and drop a beer if you have it, or a beer emoji, or just say hi. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. Let's go watch some Doom. I'll see you guys in like an hour and a half on Discord. Actually, his favorite battle royale is Public Battlegrounds G, which they make fun of PUBG with. Anyway, see you guys later. Thanks for watching.
get a vaccine tomorrow.